Hello everyone, welcome to the Sub Saturday stream of the week. We're here, we're back again. Woo, third subsat I think of the year, the month, both, yeah. Very cool. Again, 2026 so far has been pretty nice. Not much to complain about. We even got all the new JP reveals today for next week's event, so that was pretty interesting. Wasn't really expecting any of the servants, to be honest, but it was cool. And I can't wait to check them out properly next week when the event comes out. That is gonna be good. So yeah, I didn't stream that like I usually do because it was early and it was really long and I wasn't even convinced that they were gonna show anything yet. I'm not sure if there was a confirmation that they were. So I just played it safe and watched it by myself and recorded my own mug while doing so. But yeah, that video is out on YouTube if you wanna see all the big fun stuffs. I cut it down to a small video. It was a long stream as well that they did. It was, I think it was a 2-hour stream, right? Yeah. It was mostly, you know, filler content, of course. So maybe that's another reason I'm glad I didn't really stream it. Because most of it would have been just not much happening. But yeah, cool stuff. Can't wait to see it next week. But yeah, how you guys doing? Hopefully this weekend finds you all well. This week as well, not just this year, but yeah, this week, it's been pretty good. Even yesterday. It was obviously a scary day because I streamed League, mostly. And you know, it's a multiplayer competitive game, you never know how it goes, but actually it went well. Actually like won every game, I think. Minus that custom we did among viewers, but that doesn't really matter anyway, because it's just, you know, having fun with all the viewers. And it's funny because my PC blue screen at the end of that anyway. But although I think we were about to lose anyway, so it's not like it matters. But yeah, we're back now for today's subset. 2 games on the menu. Gonna start with some more Umineko. Back on that VN grind. We reached chapter 2 last time, I believe. Well, I'm not sure if is it chapter 2 or what, because again these have different names. It's Question Arcs episode 2, whatever you want to call that. So maybe it's chapter 2, maybe it's episode 2. The game titles them episodes, so I don't know. Maybe chapter 2 is like Answer Arcs or something. Who knows? But yeah, regardless, we finally made it out of the first thing. And we're ready to make some more progress. No idea what's really gonna happen. But yeah, I'm excited to see more. I like both this and Higurashi, so makes sense. They're very I like the mystery, the slowly unraveling mystery of everything, while also having thriller moments to keep it exciting. What do you think will be the 2 servants in this year's version of the Street Choco made by Redrop? I have no idea. I never really pay attention to that, I'm not gonna lie. I see the art every time, but I kind of just don't really pay attention to it until it happens, so I don't know. We'll see, I guess. Now, for game number 2, after Umineko, we're gonna play more Jump King DLC. Yeah, it's funny because we did we did that already this week in the gifter appreciation, and now it was also picked for subsat. So I can't really you know, say no because that wasn't really a thing I scheduled myself. Nor was it another subsat thing, so frick it, we're gonna grind more. Try and get more progress on that game. It's very hard, but I'm again gonna try my best. And since I played it already this week, maybe my muscle memory is still better. We'll see. But there you go, that's kind of the menu for today. Which game order will be first? It's the same order as last time, but now you just swap persona with Tsukihime. So speaking of VN grind, ooh, we have the 2 new playthrough Sunday games locked in. Because we actually hit the goal to buy Tsukihime. Woo! So, starting from tomorrow, gonna be playing Tsukihime Remake and Armored Core 6 now on playthrough Sundays. Very cool. Starting with some, you know, pretty chill stuff, and then potentially Mold in Armored Core. It makes sense. We always, if we ever have like FromSoft stuff, it's always the second game, and I feel like that's the right call because, you know, sometimes it can get moldy, and let's say like I have a really moldy session, and then I would do like a VN afterwards. I think it would potentially take away from my enjoyment of that if I was still seething from getting absolutely destroyed in the previous game, you know. So I think, you know, if you anticipate a game will be moldy, it should always be the last one. Although obviously last time when we did Playthrough Sunday before these two games, we had both Hollow Knight and Lies of P, both Souls-like, so you know you can't really avoid that sometimes. But you know, normally if you have the option, you would do the mold afterwards. So that's the plan, as it always has been. Because well, a lot of times in the past we had like Dark Souls into Persona, Elden Ring into Persona, you know, stuff like that. Or rather the opposite, no. Yeah, Persona into Dark Souls, Persona into Elden Ring. Oops. Yeah, that way around. So we're gonna keep the same order. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, there is a questionnaire on JP as well for 4 tickets. I think you need to have the Aniplex account link, right? Like with all the previous ones, but most people should hopefully have that by now if they play JP. So shouldn't be that hard to set up. I have it too. Yay. Should probably do that myself at some point, if anything. You know, free to play by the way and all that. Alright, but with that, I think we should be pretty good to go for today's activities. Yes, indeed. I've been Dark Souls. Yeah, I've played through them all on stream. Over the years, I've expanded my FromSoft repertoire. On stream, we have beaten in order Sekiro, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2 with the DLC, also DLC on the first game, Dark Souls 3 with the DLC, and then Elden Ring with the DLC. And now, currently, we're playing through Armored Core 6 as well on Sundays. Early on, but still making progress. You still haven't cleared all the Elden Ring? I haven't? Wait, what have I not cleared in Elden Ring? Are you saying like some random ass cave somewhere that have like the most worthless mini bosses? Or are you talking about Night Rain? In which case, one major boss there is? Huh? Is it something I skipped on purpose because it was like too scary or something? Or what are you talking about? Interesting. Interesting. Well, it's not like I'm gonna go back anytime soon, but sure, okay. Alright, let's get started here. Wrong layout, but hey, Gold City, Pog. There we go. That's a bit better. Dude, I'm so blue because of the game being so blue. Look, I can do the meme. Hello, I am under the water. I can't. It's funny. It's very funny. Oh, is it like related to the underground stuff? Yeah, fuck that. I'm not doing that. I don't care. People probably talked about that when I still played the game as well and probably told me there is one major boss related to that, but I'm not doing that shit, bro. If it's something, the underground area can go fuck itself in Elden Ring. I will not. It's too much, bro. It's too much. I can't. Frick that. I only did the mandatory stuff there and then I bounced. Gold City's really pretty. She is. She's my queen, bro. Alright, let's get started. Let's get started, man. Hello, Gold Up. The chat, Dorito. Okay. Wait, so did we start episode 2 already or not? We didn't. Right. This is cool. Okay. Wow, the sound though. So we're actually starting. Yeah, I remember now. We finished episode 1, and then we did there's like this tea party stuff. We did like, it was like bonus interludes that we did after that. And then I was like, you know what? Next time when we go, we're gonna start episode 2. That's what it was, yeah.
Hearing Mr. Streamer yapping. Love you, Myst.
Hey, yo, Leon with the 28 months. Thank you so much. And welcome back to the Go Gang. That is a lot of months of yapping indeed, but hey, glad I can entertain you, man. Thank you, thank you. There are the question marks. Yes, I did the tea party and then there was like the question marks after. So we did all of the interlude stuff that, you know, became available. So we finished everything. Now we're good to go to start episode 2. Woo! Not sure what a lot of that interlude stuff meant. It was all very mysterious and whatnot, but it was interesting. So maybe eventually we'll know more about that stuff. We even saw a lot of other characters that have not made any appearances yet. And one character in particular that looks very similar to another character I have seen in another visual novel, XD. But yeah, okay, enough of that. Let's start episode 2, Turn of the Golden Witch. Should I read the interlude? Let's do it. Good morning, the Golden Witch eagerly awaits your arrival. Please do grant her that wish. Were you able to get a good rest and perfect your strategy? The witch expects a lot from you and is more than ready to launch an assault right from the start. I also look forward to seeing your strategy. Difficulty level extreme, which intends to make you surrender all at once. So again, it's very similar to the text from the first thing, right? So what I'm assuming, again, I'm just thinking out loud here, because, you know, no spoilers, please. I assume there's going to be a reset. Because they all, well, not everyone died. Most people died, and the others got, like, transported into another place. But that all sounded like it was a bad end or something. So now I assume there's going to be a reset and we have to do better. But I'm not sure if they're going to retain any memories or what's going to happen. Because otherwise, I'm just a reader. I don't have any power, right? So I don't know. That's what I'm assuming is going to happen. But let's go, let's go. Indeed, Kurare. We're going to start now. Boom. Woohoo! Oh, flashback. Ah, it's so bright. Obviously fictional story, by the way. Surely clueless. Okay. And we're gonna get started with this. Damn. Is this like a date that never happened? Or maybe this did happen and now we're seeing it. Because I don't remember this. It's new. Are they an aquarium, I guess? I guess that makes sense because, you know, the main menu screen kind of looked like an aquarium. Damn, look at Shadow in casual. Is this the first time we see her in casual outfit? I think it is. This really must be. It's a classic Japanese trope as well, I've noticed, in anime and stuff and whatnot. Dates in aquariums. It's like, it happens so much in anime and whatnot. It's crazy. Okay. Anyway, wow, that's a nice outfit. Shannon found a pair of hammerhead sharks swimming playfully in the tank and looked as excited as a grade schooler seeing an aquarium for the first time.
Beast and Believers won.
True. Honestly, I like her too, so I'm actually very excited to see all the other ascensions and whatnot as well. It happens in every Yuri manga. Well, even outside of Yuri stuff, because I haven't read or watched that much Yuri stuff. It still happens a lot in like hetero stuff as well for romance. It's just everywhere. Ooh, this is new drip for George as well. Damn, look at them dog tags on your boy's neck. Look at that. You got like the shirt is not fully buttoned up. You get to see the chest. Oh. Wow. Okay. He should have said, yeah, they're really cute. Just like you. Oh.
そんなのかわいそうです。知ってますか？水族館に来て美味しそうなんて言い出すのは世界中でも日本人だけなんだそうですよ。
thing, but I guess that might be true. I don't know. Interesting. Never thought about that.
そうなんだ。アメリカ人でもイタリア人
It's funny because when I was in Japan, we went to an aquarium as well. It was an excursion though. It was not like a date or anything, but we went to the local aquarium. It was awesome. Very cool. That one specialized in jellyfish. There was a whole big section of only different jellyfish.
似合ってるよ。
Ooh, there you go. There you go, son.
本当に。
Oh my. Shannon clutched at her chest with both hands in embarrassment. She apparently felt like she was being made fun of for wearing these clothes she wasn't used to. Now take the compliment. Though George's face didn't show it, he'd actually said something so completely unexpected that it surprised even him. And he was as embarrassed as Shannon on the inside. However, when he saw how embarrassed she was, he started to imagine he was teasing a girl he liked, and instead of embarrassment, a ticklish amusement welled up in him. No, he wasn't just imagining it. He really was teasing the girl he liked. Before now, he wouldn't have expected to hear a line like that anywhere these days, not even in a manga or something, but in a visual novel though. In fact, if he'd seen another couple acting like this, his first instinct would be to start throwing rocks at them. What? That's crazy. But even if someone were to start throwing rocks at us now, I'm sure they'd be no different than confetti celebrating our relationship. So this sounds very intimate already. I wonder if this is like actually like a different setup, because he did propose to her, right? But then, you know, not much came after that. Aware? So maybe this is now that it kind of worked out. So what the hell? What is going on? Again, I'm supposed to be confused, right? I'm just thinking out loud. Now, I can't even remember those lonely days when I felt jealous of couples who were completely oblivious to their surroundings. To use an old-fashioned phrase, these really are rose-colored days I'm living in. I'm so entranced that I barely notice that massive tank in the world's largest aquarium anymore. Instead, all I see are the expressions flitting across Shannon's face as she plays with the fish.
すごいですね。クジラを泳がせることができる大水槽なんて。
That's a big one. Oh, it's the one from the main screen, actually. Dude, I can do the thing. Pog.
この大水槽がここの最大の売りだそうだからね。
It can fit a whale inside. That's crazy.
なんでも世界で最大なんだ
The
そうだよ。
biggest in the world. I wonder, where is the biggest tank in an aquarium in the world? Is it in Japan? Or is it somewhere else? Because again, this might not be accurate. I don't know. Because they're probably in like not a, you know, a real place anyway. That exists in real life, that is. Some parallel maybe, at most.
それはすごい
Because
ですね。
Rokkenjima doesn't exist, right? For instance, neither does the area, the Hinamizawa in Higurashi, right? All of these are like made up. I mean, they are parallels maybe to some kind of existing places, but they are meant to be like fictional at the same time, right?
本当に素敵です。水槽じゃなくて、まるで海の一部をナイフでスッと切り取ってここに運んできたみたい。
そうだね。これはもう立派な小さな海だね。
Oh, is that the whale? Despite its size, I hadn't thought of the tank as anything more than a tank. To answer your question, China. Oh, is that where the biggest aquarium tank is? Well, I guess that makes sense. That's why I found her metaphor so interesting. No matter how far humans broaden their experiences, they always end up viewing the world through the lens of their own values. Maybe that's why it's so interesting to interact with people who have different worldviews. I voiced my thoughts on this. She responded.
確かにこれは本当の海ではないかもしれません。でもここに泳ぐ彼らが海だと信じたなら、これは確かに海なんです。
たとえ有限の水槽の中だったとしてもね。
海だって有限ですよ。仮に無限だったとしても、私たちは生きているうちにどれほどの広さを行き来できるんでしょうね。
I'm 14 and this is deep.
きっとそれは海よりずっと狭い。
確かに皮肉な話だね。世界はこんなにも広いのに、僕たち人間のほとんどは自分の国からも出ずに生涯を。
Oh yeah, now that I think about it, maybe it's the mod that does it that I'm using for the game, but I'm pretty sure I couldn't even start episode 2 until I had done like all the interludes, like both of them that I did. Like it was like just locked, and then it only opens when you clear all that. So it might be the mod doing it, but you know, I was gonna read them before anyway.
そこが完成された世界だと信じられるなら、たとえ狭い井戸の底だったって立派な世界で海なんです。そこに住むカエルにとっては。
Frog. Cold. Shannon, who spent her days as a servant on a small island 10 kilometers in circumference called Rokkenjima, said that with a smile. Small island. Actually, it's not even that small. It's kind of big still. Whoa, Turn of the Golden Witch. It's the episode like subtitle, I guess. Where's the music so menacing? Oh, we get like it's like an opening scene. Hey, Battler is back. Wow, shocking. As in we're gonna see like all the big names again. George, Jessica, Maria. Do the classical arrangement though. Kinzo, Kraus, Eva, Natsuhi, and Hideyoshi. Look at the beach. Do we get a beach episode? Ayo. Rudolph, Rosa, and Kirie. Palm trees. Well, do they have palm trees in Japan? Probably. Nanjo, Shadon, Goda, Genji, Kanon, Kumasawa. All the servants. And then just Beatrice, yeah. There you go. Dude, that's my new queen right there, by the way. If you missed last time, oh boy. I'm instantly in simp camp, bro. There we go. There's another title drop for you. It's very peaceful, though. Surely this is the happy chapter. Ignore the extreme difficulty thing. It's the happy chapter. I just want to see my queen again. I got motivation to read this one. Hey, yo, TTS a minute. Is this a school? What the hell? Oh, it's a restaurant?
Myst, I just saw her video on latest JP event, and Oisan servant is not what I was expecting.
Same.
Something to look forward to in 2 years in Na.
True. I actually, you could see my reaction as well. I was not ready for that. Like, before we even saw the face, I still thought that it was probably a violet design. But then I saw the face, I'm like, wait a second. It's her. That's crazy. Anyway. After we finished walking through the whole aquarium, we had a small late afternoon lunch at a restaurant with a nice view. The word buffet has the power to make any boy's heart leap. I was like that myself once. Years ago, I was Chinese. But with Shannon beside me, this buffet felt different. I couldn't shamefully pile on only the things I liked. I was, how should I put it, worried about my appearance and chose a menu suited for a schnob. Toast, salad, and coffee. You know what? That sounds great. If I'd been by myself, I would have made a pile of oily stuff like yakisoba, mashed potatoes, gratin, and so on. Oof. I mean, that sounds even better. What the hell? If I was. Sounds good, man.
そんな程度でお腹が足りるのかい？だとしたら、男ってのは本当に燃費の悪い生き物らしいね。
別にそういうつもりじゃなくて。
On Shannon's tray, there was only tea and salad. Maybe the mere fact that I thought she was a whole plate short proved I was thinking with a man's stomach.
ジョージ様こそ、それで足りるんですか？男の方はもう少し召し上がった方が良いかと思います。
Well,
普段のジョージ様だったら、もう少し
yeah,
お昼を
go
召
for
し
it,
上がら
King.
れてい
Don't
ると
hold
思い
back.
ますよ。
しまった。そうか。シャノンには僕が本家で昼食をとるとき、どれくらい食べてるのかバレてるんだったね。
はい。
Hey, Louis, how you doing?
だから今日はお腹の具合でも悪いのかと思いまして。
Shannon was kind enough to guess that I wasn't feeling well. Looks like my stupid attempt to show off made her worry. And apparently my stomach wasn't gonna let me show off any longer.
いやもう白状するよ。ついついカッコつけちゃってね。
Exposed.
女の子と一緒だからって遠慮しちゃって。
だと思いました。親族会議でのお昼の食べっぷりから考えて、それではとても足りないと思いましたので。
Classic Kurarin classic.
遠慮なさらずに、どうぞもう一皿を取りに行ってきてくださいな。
ずるいな。僕ばっかり恥ずかしいよ。じゃあ、シャノンはどうなんだい？普段からこんな小食で、後宮家のお勤めがこなせるのかい？
Whoa. She fell silent and blushed bright red. Apparently I wasn't the only one showing off. When I realized that, my embarrassment disappeared completely.
なんだ、シャノンもそれじゃあ足りないんじゃないか。そうだよそうだよ。普段のランチなら、もう少し量が多いものをペロリと平らげてたよ。
女の子のお腹は魔法でできてるから、これでも平気なんです。
Damn, that's overpowered, man.
ということは、僕たちは互いに見えっ張りだったってことになるね。もう、遠慮はなしにしないかい？
Mm-hmm. I smiled to show that I wouldn't make fun of her anymore and rose from my seat.
せっかく沖縄まで来たのに、ゴーヤを食べないのはもったいないからね。
Melon.
ゴーヤの炒め物でも持ってくるよ。シャノンも一緒に行こうよ。ほらほら。
To anyone watching us, we might have seemed like an incredibly charming and embarrassing couple. Cute! But it's only after becoming a couple that you realize, to us this exchange of words is everything, our entire world. That's why no matter how much everyone else stares at us with blank expressions, we never notice. Indeed, at this age, I finally understand the feelings of couples who want to endlessly flirt without any regard for their surroundings. After I returned with a plate piled up with fried food, Shannon arrived with a pretty cake. While laughing at our fake stoicism, we resumed our lunch.
せっかく海を一望できる展望レストランなのに、あいにくの曇天が悔やまれるね。
Unlucky, man. Luckily, our window seats gave us a view of seaside scenery so grandiose that it extended even beyond our field of vision. However, because of the cloudy sky, we were only seeing a fraction of its usual beauty.
そうですね。晴れていたら、さぞや真っ青な海を見せてくれたでしょうに。
そうだね。
Can you at least hear the seagulls? Get it? Funny.
普段、六軒島で海を見慣れてると思うけど、ここの海はきっと格別な青さを見せてくれたはずだよ。残念だな。
でも、お仕事の最中に見る海は、どんなに青くても灰色と同じです。でも、今日はお仕事中じゃないから。
Hey Gundam, how you doing?
その。
Apparently, Shannon was doing her best to say an embarrassing line, but I didn't let her get off so easy.
惜しいな。ジョージ様と二人きりで見る海なら、たとえ灰色でも真っ青に見えます。
Sappy lines.
って言えたら、100点満点でご褒美だったんだけどな。
すみません。
ご褒美は何だったか
Shannon
聞
noises.
きたい？
Oh, it's Riker.
Greetings, fellow Earthlings.
Oh, thank you for the 3 months, man. And welcome back to the Go Gang. Greetings to you as well. Thank you for the resub. Much appreciated.
その、聞いてもいいものでしたら。
ダメ。教えない。
ずるいですよ、そんなの。
When I was in elementary school, I was always the kid who got bullied. Oh yeah, today is a new Strange Fake episode, right? Whoa. I'm hyped. When everyone teased me, I grew nervous and speechless to the delight of the bullies. Back then I wondered why everyone teased me. But now, teasing Shannon like this, I understand why. This is so much fun. I can play with her emotions however I please. And I can have them all to myself. Right now I can't think of any greater pleasure. That's why I have to go easy on her. It's not as though I want to make her feel embarrassed and upset. So I decided to be nice and change the subject. Best not to be too obstinate.
お昼が終わったら海岸を歩いてみないかい？ひょっとすると
Yeah, that was another thing I was going to mention. I did, yeah. Free Run Season 2 started yesterday. Pretty good opener. Kind of chill, but it's a nice episode, yeah. I liked it. Good shit.
そうですね。行ってみたいです。
うん、そうしよう。
Yeah, that's crazy, Lewis. It's actually happening. After all these years, we're finally getting weekly episodes. Crazy.
でも
Unheard of.
そのケーキも本当に美味しそうだね。僕も同じものを持ってこようかな。
いけません。お昼にそんなに食べた上にケーキまで食べたら太っちゃいますよ。
True.
ジョージ様は秀吉様の血が濃いみたいですから気をつけないとおデブさん
Wow,
になっちゃいます。
Hideyoshi catching strays. Oof. In that case, how you do it, bud?
じゃあシャノンは僕がおデブになったら嫌いになっちゃう？
Clueless?
僕はたとえシャノンがおデブになっちゃっても嫌いにならない
Whoa,
よ。
he's like, I'd like you, though. Mm-hmm.
そういう意味じゃなくて、ちゃんと体を気遣わないと健康にって。
True.
母さんにもよく注意されるよ。やっぱり僕も太極拳とかを始めて運動しないとダメかな。
ダイエットは無茶な運動よりも食生活の見直しから始めた方がいいんですよ。その上で運動を重ねないと効果が出ないんだそうです。
つまりそれはデザートのケーキは控えろってことだね。じゃあ仕方ないからシャノンがそのケーキを頬張るところを眺めていてあげるよ。
その
Wait, which one is it?
ケーキ丸々一つはさすがに食べ過ぎだと思いますけど、半分くらいだったら大丈夫かもしれません。
Oh, the strange fake one? I haven't even listened to it that many times yet. In fact, I've heard it more from Zone Request than actually listened to it by itself.
これ本当に美味しいんですよ。
Shannon cut her own cake and tried to move half to buy a dessert plate. I had no doubt she wanted to share the delicious cake's flavor with me. However, I meanly pulled my plate away from her. She blinked in surprise. She couldn't seem to figure out if I was refusing the cake or not. Here, I found a rap where you like the strange fake opening. I don't think it was that rap heavy, was it? Maybe I'm misremembering. I need to hear it more times. Well, I hear it today, at least with the episode, but yeah. So I winked open my mouth and said,
それが一番したかったんですね。もう、ジョージ様は甘えん坊です。
Wow. Classic romance tropes. The partly embarrassed, partly exasperated face, she offered the cake to me with a fork. Chomp. It tasted like a cheap chocolate cake you might find anywhere. And yet it was exceptional. Because eating cake in such an embarrassing way, as if we were a couple of perfect fools, had been my dream for many years. This is way too happy, bro. What the hell? It made this cake's flavor heavenly. If the earth is destined to end, I wouldn't have any rugrats if it happened right now. It was such a moment of bliss. A beach. It's kind of gray though, but yeah, there it is. The palm trees. After that, we gathered shells, ran from waves, and enjoyed each other's company while walking along the beach. In the end, the clouds never parted. However, we both believed that the sea reflected in our eyes was a deep blue.
なんだか幸せすぎて怖くなります。
たまに言うね。何を怖がることがあるんだい？
私、後宮家にお仕えする使用人です。そんな私が後宮家に連なる方とこうしてご一緒、過ぎたことのように思えて
僕もびっくりしてるよ。シャノンちゃんと出会ったのは昨日今日のことじゃない。何年も前から面識もある。でも年に何度もない親族の会合の席で挨拶をするだけ。そんな君とこうして一緒に過ごせる関係になるなんて全然想像できなかったよ。それはシャノンもでしょ。
私は想像だけはしてました。いえ、想像というよりは妄想みたいなもので、いつも紳士的で思いやりのあるジョージ様とご縁があったらなって。
Your Wi-Fi cut off? Oh no.
妄想してただけで。
じゃあ僕たちの縁は君のその信じた心のおかげだね。思う力には魔法が宿るんだよ。だからその魔法がきっと僕らを巡り合わせてくれた。
No mauling yet. It would be really impressive if I could somehow maul during Umineko. But don't worry, the latter half will have you covered for sure, because we're back to Jump King.
そうですね。
Also, hello, Rocca.
多分きっとそれは本当に魔法だったんだと思います。
でもね、そんなことはないんだよ。僕の中でも毎年出会うたびに美しく見違えていった
Yo,
君
hello,
の存在
Mana
は
as well.
とても大きくなっていた。
Well,
そして君にとっての僕も同じ今日ここに僕らがあることは必然の結果であって魔法や
rather
奇
than
跡なん
something
かじゃ
caused
ない
by
さ。
magic. I wouldn't discount that yet, but you know, let's see, I guess.
奇跡はあったんです、ジョージ様。
She stopped walking down the beach, gazing out beyond the sea.
奇跡？
Oh,
魔法
she's probably not even joking, aware.
あったんです。
I was bewildered by that slightly mysterious phrase, which I sometimes heard her use.
魔法が？
はい、魔法です。言っても信じてくれないでしょうから
何？
言いません。でも確かにその魔法には私とジョージ様を巡り合わせてくれる奇跡を叶える力があり
Maybe
ま
this is
し
the
た。
golden land already that the epitaph said everyone would be reunited in. That would be kind of messed up.
それは何かのおまじないのこと？
You've seen a Brazilian guy in Battler's costume molded the game. Well, I guess you can. Maybe if something really terrible happens and it upsets you, then yeah, maybe in that sense, sure. But I guess we never know. Yeah, we'll see.
そうですね。そういうものの類かもしれません。一つ違うのはおまじないなんかじゃなく、本当に本当の魔法だったという点です。
Oh, he was role playing. Oh, like trying to do the same what the character was doing. Yeah, then it's even easier. Maybe it's all girls, not just Shannon, who tend to treat encounters as miracles or coincidences. For a man like me, an encounter with a girl is 70% hard work to try and make her like you, 20% courage, and 10% coincidence. The part that means everything to her is a much smaller factor in my mind. Maybe that way of thinking itself is calculating and typical of men. But if I said that out loud, it might dissolve all kinds of magic. To my mind, there were lots of coincidences, compromises, and expended effort on both sides before we gained the relationship we have today. At the culmination of that all, we get to spend this joyful time together, and if she wants to call that magic, I've got no objections to her choice of words. So I'll stand up for that magic.
そうだね。
Whoa.
同じ運命を100回繰り返したら僕と君がこういう関係になる結果は 一度しか起こらないものだったかもしれないね。互いを意識し合いながらも、僕たちは他人行儀な関係を今も続けていたかもしれない。そんなよその世界の僕らから見れば、今の僕たちはまさに奇跡のような関係に違いないだろうから。
Oh, here's Romani. Yeah, it is him as well, yeah. True. It's, fuck. It's Suzumura, right? Yes. Suzumura Kenichi. I have recency bias, so I'm mostly thinking of Okita from Gintama. But yeah, he's also Romani, yeah, true.
そういうのじゃなくて、本当に魔法なんです。男の方にいくら言ってもこういうの
I forgot, was Shannon voiced by Kugimiya? Kugimiya Rie? It's not the usual super high tone, but I think I hear it here and there. I think it is
カノ
her.
ン君も全然信じてくれませんし。
信じるよ。僕が信じなくて、
Yeah, look at
魔
that
法
one.
が解けたら嫌だからね。
ジョージ様。
So this is funny. If you take Gintama, this is Okita dating Kagura. I think it's one of the ships that people actually have in that show. It's funny because they have some moments together. It's fun. Like this is gonna fight the same VAs. In a small voice, I apologized for saying something that trivialized her magic. Shannon seemed to be glad to hear me say that. After all, if two people believe in the magic of love, it becomes eternal.
そうそう。僕からわがままが一つあるんだけど、聞いてもらえないかな。
I wonder if they ever recorded stuff together during Gintama and they thought about Umineko. Because they had this sort of character relationship.
はい。何でしょうか。
そのジョージ様って呼び方。嫌いじゃないけど、もうなしにしないかい？
True, no need to for the fancy honorifics. Which is older though. Gintama started before this, at least for the voice actors I'm pretty sure. But there was still quite a lot of Gintama even after this came out, I think. So, depends on how you say it, I guess.
もちろん、後宮家では対面もあるだろうから、六軒島での普段まで強制はしないよ。でも、二人きりの時は、なしにしよう。うん。そういうルールにしよう。
ルールですか。もし破ったらどうなるんでしょう。
そうだね。ルール違反には、何か
No, you can
罰ゲ
blame
ームがな
their,
い
you
と
know,
い
the
けないかも
family
しれな
head
い
being a
ね。
Westaboo, I guess, Rocka. Just loves the Western names. And it's funny because, again, they give them kanji as well to try and type them in more Japanese ways. Like more classic Japanese. They're still absolutely Western names.
そうだな。何がいいかな。聞きたい？
いえ、聞きたくありません。
何がいいか、僕も考えておくことにするよ。
はい。ジョージ
Oh, no honorific?
さん。
Or a downgrade, I guess. Alright, that works too.
素敵な響きだね。嬉しいよ。シャノン。
What a perfect date. Ayaya, cute.
私も、さよという。
Oh, shit. I was wondering about that. Because we just talked about the Western name stuff. Because Shannon, it probably could be a Japanese name, but it's a really far-fetched one. So I assume it's a servant name she was given. Because again, freaking Kinzo loves Western names. So I'm guessing she has an actual Japanese name as well. Then we might hear it right now. That would be interesting.
名前があります。
Or maybe Sayo sounds familiar actually. So maybe we have heard this, but I maybe forgot about it. But yeah, okay. Yeah, that's the Japanese name right there. Sayo, yeah. Because Shannon is not really Japanese either.
そっか。
Whoa.
ルールはフェアじゃないといけないね。
Cute name.
僕もそれを守って、今から君のことを、サヨと呼ぶことにするよ。
Whoa.
いいね。サヨ。
Whoa. Should be the first time? Okay.
はい。
So I wasn't forgetting them. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze, I think. Oh, it's coming, I feel it. There it is. Felt that one. I held her shoulder and drew her close. When I forcefully pulled her delicate body towards me, she dove into my chest like a doll. This is way too happy and perfect. Something fishy is going on, dude. As I held her head in my arms, we both looked at the horizon.
真っ青な海だね。この海を二人で見られてとても嬉しいよ。
私もです。この真っ青な海をあなたと二人で見ることができてとても嬉しいです。
As we gazed at the gray sea and a light rain began to sprinkle down, we kept listening to each other's heartbeats. Wow! Well, that was nice. Happiness. Yay. Look at the waves. The sound of waves flows into my ears. No, it's the sound of an enraged sea. My body, bathed in painfully cold splashes, does not allow me to forget. It won't let me forget the memories of the day my old fate was broken and smashed. What is happening? Once, tomorrows were literally like looking into a mirror. All I ever saw there was the person I already was. Tomorrow was absolutely no different from today. That was my old fate. But then for the first time I saw a different fate beyond the mirror. Fate Grand Order! Download now on iOS and Android. That would be an easy plugin. The witch whispers to me. She tempts me to take a bite out of the fruit of knowledge. She torments me, saying I'll be furniture as long as I stay in God's paradise. So I decided to choose the path of knowing love and try to become a person. Those days were like sweet honey, but at the time I didn't realize that they'd be the start of a new kind of suffering. I've arrived at a small island on a motorboat I've only just learned how to use. No, this can hardly be called a small island. It's a little more than a rock jutting out of the water. On this rock is a tori and a small shrine. It was probably built to worship the guardian deity of Rokkenjima. Even though I don't know exactly what it signifies, I know it has to be something holy. Maybe it's my queen's shrine. Even in a place like this, I've got to take just one more look around to see if there's anyone who might get mad at me for coming. I see nothing but the stormy ocean, Nijima looming in the distance, and the waves breaking against Rokkenjima's steep cliffside. Oh. So someone's visiting. Is this still one of the family members? But I thought, at least last time they all arrived to the island together, right? But also, no, this is by a servant, since they were talking about being a furniture, right? Yeah, maybe this is Shannon again. I ready myself, timidly approach the small shrine, and take the mirror that lies there as an offering. The mirror looks old, cloudy, and dirty. That would probably make any normal mirror seem horribly cheap. However, since the mirror's been placed in this small shrine, its appearance seems to give some sort of divine quality to it. And there's one thing I can tell. This is no simple mirror. It may seem like an old battered mirror to a non-believer like myself, but it has a great significance. Is it really okay to break this after being captivated by honeyed words? No, this isn't really a mirror. This is the life I couldn't escape until today. My fate. I'll break it. I'll smash it and seize the life that lies beyond this mirror. If I don't smash it, my life will be a pair of facing mirrors forever. Nothing will ever change in the slightest. Ooh. The witch whispers to me. She tempts me to take a bite of the fruit of knowledge. Or maybe I've already tasted of that fruit. After all, I've already experienced those maddening emotions. Just as Adam and Eve felt compelled to pluck their fig leaves. I can no longer go on without breaking this mirror. I've struggled with conflicting emotions for many days before this moment. Inside my heart, the virtuous part of me kept on fighting the part that sides with the witch. And now here I am. Did the part of me that's here right now win or lose? There's only one thing I know. To obtain something, you must be ready to lose something. Cowards who don't risk anything, who never try to change anything, will never be given the key that opens the path to a new future. That key is already in my hands. And that key is to break this. To smash it. Is there any other effort I can make as furniture imprisoned in Rokkenjima? No. This is the only way for me. Come, have courage. I'll free myself from being mere furniture. And by accepting a new kind of suffering, I'll become human. Detroit. It's the game, get it? This is surely a small, yet large trial I must impose on myself. Come on, smash it. I'll smash to pieces the eternally unchanging fate that imprisons me. I raise the mirror high. I think back on the days of conflict that came before, and finish my reflections in the blink of an eye. I throw it down. The thunder roars, crying out against me for my outrageous act. It truly is the hatred of angels trying to banish me from eternal paradise. I look down at the mirror tumbling at my feet, broken in 2 equal parts. And after making sure I've accomplished my task, I scream up at the raging skies.
Yeah.
Oh, it is, Shannon.
約束は守りました。今度はあなたが約束を守ってくれる番ですよね。
It's interesting, because in the text, it says, I've kept my promise, now is your time to keep yours. But instead of saying now, in Japanese she actually says this time. She said kondo, for sure. So that really reinforces my loop theory, maybe. She said this time. Interesting. Thunder roars once more. I've already been banished from paradise, so I'll have to struggle on my own if I want to live. The witch told me. That is the single element of this world. To lose it means losing the world. Losing Zawardo! Like how can a canteen with a hole in the bottom can be filled, no matter how much water you pump into it?
約束は守りました。
Okay, now you can hear the Kugibiya for sure.
今度はあなたが約束を守る番です。私の願いをベアトリーチェ様。
Oh. Oh, can I watch this? I'm tempted. Should I skip this? Yo, this sounds hyped though. Maybe this is vague. Okay, so far I don't see spoilers. Yo, this is cool, man. Just seems like generic visuals so far. Whoa, I just saw something that was the best thing I've ever seen. Oh my god. Okay. Now I saw something that looked amazing. Holy shit. Oh my god. Well, now I'm even more hyped. Wow, there's a lot of stuff happening. Holy shit, dude. Damn. I mean, surely this is still the happiness chapter. Yo, she did the arc jump. Damn. Okay. That was pretty cool, man. That was pretty cool. I wasn't trying to pay attention too much because I feel like there were probably some spoilers in there. So I was mostly just glancing and just, you know, not trying to analyze anything. But I did see something that looked really good. So I'm sure we're going to see that at some point. But yeah, up until that happens, I'm going to pause, champ. Anyway, I guess now we're truly in episode 2. Cool opening. My mind wandered back to the days when I could barely imagine the happiness I have now. I was a middle schooler at the time. A normal girl who thought about love as much as you'd expect of someone that age. I assume, is this Shannon's POV again? Damn, is she like a main character in this episode? That'd be an interesting change. But in truth, it was wrong of me to have that dream. After all, I am furniture. Furniture is nothing more than a tool, not a human. As a person less than a human, simply receiving an education was an enormous blessing. So in reality, even thinking about falling in love was more than I deserved. Oh, look where we're at. We're back, son. Oh my, it's the family mansion. Wow. The Ushirome Family Conference was a customary event held every October, but relatives sometimes visited at other times. Of course, they didn't come to just drink tea. On this day, Eva's family was visiting the head family on Rokkenjima. The 3 members of Krause's family and the 3 members of Eva's family had gathered in the parlor, and were having a friendly chat about recent events. Genji had supposedly told Kinzo of Eva's family's arrival, but he still hadn't come down. So, you know, some things never change, I guess. He was probably immersed in his research and couldn't spare time. He was just jorking it, bro. This often happened, so the others waited patiently for their fickle father to arrive.
ほう、それは頼もしいじゃないか。お父さんのところでたくさん勉強して、早く手助けができるよう頑張りたまえ。
ありがとうございます。今は父の紹介で、たくさんの人生の先輩方に、本当に貴重な勉強をさせていただいています。そのいずれも、学校では学べないことばかりです。
学校で習うのは国語算数やない。ものを学ぶ姿勢と態度を学ぶんや。その基礎ができて、ようやく生涯をかけた勉強が始まるんやで。ここをな、勘違いしとる奴は、生涯学べん石頭や。国語算数で満点取れても、会社じゃ役に立たへん。
He's kinda got a point.
全くその通りだよ。秀吉さんの教育方針はいつも本当にご立派ですな。
He's smart, bruh.
ジョージもまだまだ半
He's a
人
man of
前や。
practical knowledge.
それを常に忘れんで、勉強に励むんやで。
よしなさいよ、あなた。ジョージはいっつも一生懸命頑張ってるわよ。ねえ。
I missed that really condescending tone of hers. It wasn't even that long that we didn't hear it for, but man, it's like so condescending, it's crazy.
本当に立派ね。
Like she truly, to put it kind of rudely, she sounds like a grade A cunt. But it's good.
うちのジェシカにも爪の赤を分けてもらいたいわ。
まだテストの結果を根に持ってる
I
のかよ。
guess Jessica is not the smartest girl out there.
受験勉強は私なりにやってるって。こんな席でまで言うことはねえだろうよ。うぜえぜ。
Once people started praising George for his diligence, the conversation usually turned to Jessica, who hated studying. She made an openly displeased face as though she'd known this would happen.
やれやれ。ジェシカは勉強と一緒に少しはおしとやかな言葉遣いも学ぶ必要があるんじゃないかね。後宮家の家紋を背負う一人娘がそれではみっともないな。
あら、これはこれで魅力的よねえ。時代は変わるのよ。 男に食わしてもらうために定宿を装わなくてはならなかった時代はとっくに終わってるんだから。
そうそう。やっぱエヴァおばさんは分かってますね。
Wow.
今日は頭痛が特にこたえます。
大丈夫ですか？夏日おばさん、顔色が優れないみたいです。
ありがとう。大丈夫です。でも本当に月日が経つのは早いものね。半ズボン姿で浜辺を駆け巡ってずぶ濡れになって帰ってきた日がついこの間のように思います。
Wow.
それはジェシカちゃんも同じよね。今じゃお化粧の仕方にだってこだわるレディーなんだから。眉にこだわりがあるのね。今日のあなたとってもキュートよ。
ありがとうございます。誰も気づいてくれなかったんで自信なくしてたとこです。
A full smile rose to Jessica's face as the results of her own studies were finally appreciated. Eva smiled back in the same way. Then she turned that smile towards Natsuhi.
ダメよ、夏日姉さん。自分のこの小さな変化にも気づかなくちゃ。
Way to make a snarky comment about that too.
かわいそうなジェシカちゃん。一番最初にお母さんに気づいてもらいたかったでしょうに。
God damn.
いいんですいいんです。あの人そういうの全然気づかない人なんで。
ジェシカ、母親をあの人呼ばわりとは感心できんね。
True.
謝りなさい。
言葉遣いについては後でよく言って聞かせます。
お子様は邪魔だってんならそう言ってくれよ。私は席を外させてもらうぜ。
Hey Varys, how you doing, man?
ここは空気がよどんでるぜ。
ジェシカ。
Jessica was still at the age where tests and entrance exams are pretty nerve-wracking. Recently, she'd clashed often with her mother, who was enthusiastic about her education.
失礼いたします。
Oh, we're back to the servant outfit. I like the casual one more. Jessica, who was trying to leave the parlor in a bad mood, bumped into Shannon, who was pushing a serving cart filled with tea. Oh no, the tea!
ああ、シャノン。私の分のお茶はいらないぜ。私は庭でもほっつき歩いてくる。
お嬢様？
シャノン、お茶が冷めます。配膳を急ぎなさい。
失礼しました。
Sharon hadn't actually done anything wrong, but Natsuki, who felt like something shameful to herself had been shown, lashed out at her emotionally. This was something that often happened in the Ushiromiya family, but it seemed Shannon wasn't strong-willed enough to just accept it and move on. She shrank back and cowered while serving the tea. She had the unfortunate habit of making more mistakes when she cowered. Her pitiful appearance ruined the peaceful atmosphere that had existed a moment before. It wasn't really her fault, but she thought she might be the source and felt a pressure on her chest. Her shaking fingers made the utensils clang, and you couldn't have called it grateful, not even just to be polite. The more pitiful she appeared, the greater the silence grew. The more irritated Natsuhi looked, then more Shannon cowered. Her thin neck felt like it was being suffocated and choked by the reaper known as stress. At that time, George spoke brightly, blowing away the stiff atmosphere. Way to go. Stand up for your girl, bruh.
これはいい香りだね。何の紅茶かな？
これは。
言わないで。当てるから。
Damn, you could tell he knew she actually didn't know what kind of tea it is, so he's like, yeah, you don't have to say it, I'm gonna guess instead.
これは特徴的な匂いだから多分わかるよ。アールグレイかな？
多分、そうだと思います。
多分、アールグレイで合ってるよ。
Reading Peak Fiction. That's what a lot of people seem to call it, yeah. I mean, it's pretty good so far. I'm still early on, but yeah, we're making progress.
台所に戻ったら、紅茶の缶を見てごらん。
ほう。
That's the uplifting piano track again.
ジョージ君は紅茶に詳しいのかい？
お世話になっている社長さんに紅茶の詳しい人がいまして、講釈を聞いているうちに少しだけわかるようになりました。
ああ、おこのぎ食品の社長さんかい。あの人、そういううんちくは得意やな。
紅茶の名前って産地を示すことが多いんでしょ？じゃあこれはアールグレイという土地で栽培されたのが由来なのかしらね。
昔、イギリスにグレイ伯爵という人がいたそうで、その人にちなんでつけた名前だそうだよ。ちなみに、この特徴的な匂いは茶葉のものではなくて、ベルガモットというみかんの親戚にあたる果物でつけたものなんだって。
そうなの。初めて知りました。
Yeah, thanks for the knowledge bomb, bruh.
そういう知識を持っていると、紅茶もより美味しくいただけますね。
酒もタバコも同じや。
Okay.
嗜好品はロマンをたしなむもんやで。こういううんちくが味わいを深めるんや。
薬の能書きと同じよね。夏日姉さんも愛用してる頭痛薬の説明書、今度はじっくり読んでから飲んでみなさいよ。
I see you laughing too. Come on.
それはいい。今夜試してみなさい。
Bruh.
ええ、試してみます。
シャノンちゃん、そのポットを開けてごらん。茶葉の中にベルガモットを乾燥させたものが混じっているのを見つけられるはずだよ。
はい。入っています。
Look at her face. Cute.
オレンジの皮を乾燥させたようなものが混じって
She's
いま
literally
す。
doing the IAF face. It's the same one, dude. Just a bit sideways, but it's still the same expression.
うん。多分これがベルガモットだね。アールグレイの香りの主成分だよ。匂いは鮮烈だから味がきつそうな印象があるけど、素直で飲みやすい味なんだよ。ミルクティーにすると香りもまろやかになって素敵かもしれないね。みんなに注いでポットに余った分があったら、ぜひミルクティーにして飲んでみるといいよ。
はい。ありがとうございます。
George gave her a small wink. Shannon finally realized that George had kind-heartedly swept aside the tense atmosphere in the room. And he had done it for the sake of herself, a cowering servant. Those Shiromiya family did not pamper their servants. Any display of awkwardness would be harshly punished. So it was rare for them to be given a helping hand like this. Thanks to George's kindness, Shannon managed to regain control of herself and finish serving tea without further incident. Wow. As long as she stayed calm, she could carry out her work elegantly and flawlessly. By the time the black tea was laid out on the table and its elegant scent filled the room, the atmosphere had completely returned to its former peaceful mood, and everyone praised George's knowledge. 5 head. Shannon wanted to thank him for saving her, but it didn't look like she would get the chance. So she decided to at least thank him inside her heart, praying to God that George would hear it as she pushed the serving cart away. What do you think about FG adding a feature when you start the game plays opposed like a type one in the title?
ジョージ兄さんは昔からそういう
Saying
時には
Fate
助け
Grounder, but
舟
it
を
only
出してくれ
triggers
るん
with
だ
your
よ。
favorite servant. So you're saying they should record what, like a line with all the servants doing that? That would be cute, I guess. I mean, it would be a lot of work, but they do have the voiced Valentine scenes, I guess. I guess it would probably cost them a lot of money, but I mean, it would be a fun feature, I guess. True. I mean, I would always be okay with that.
話題をさらりと変えてくれるというかさ。
Shannon and Jessica were in the rose garden. Jessica still hadn't returned to the parlor after getting into a fight with her mother and was nonchalantly killing time here. Although sadly, a couple of the voice actors of the servants have already passed away. Aware?
思い返せば、こういう助けられ方をしたのは、今回が初めてじゃない気がします。
Whenever I made a careless mistake and George was around, I'm pretty sure he'd always naturally smooth things over and restore harmony. Maybe it wasn't something as direct as picking up a fork that had been dropped, but that was his way of caring. Even servants have their pride. They want to fix their own mistakes by themselves. And if a guest lends them a hand, they'll lose face. Type Lumen has that, but it's a lot less characters, true. I assume it's like 20 characters at most at this point. But yeah, true. That's cute still.
そういう空気を読むのが得意なんだろうね。
Maybe that's why RDK is also suggesting that. Maybe that's where they got the idea from.
まあ、ジョージ兄さんの美学なんだろうよ。あの人、妙にキザったらしいところあるからな。
そんなことありません。とっても素敵な方だと思います。
ひょっとしてシャノン、
Whoa.
ジョージ兄さんに惚れた？
So I'm gonna get, again, I'm just thinking out loud here, but I'm gonna assume this is a visit that happened before the visit of the first episode, because we knew obviously that they had been to the island many times, but we also remember that, because we were mostly following Battler there, right? And it was a long while since he had gone back. All the others had gone back more than he had, right? Like he was out studying or something, so he hadn't visited the island for many years. So this must be somewhere in the past then, based on this comment as well. Because I'm pretty sure in the first episode also mentioned that when we saw George and Shannon stuff, that they obviously, they didn't just fall in love during that visit, that they had already, you know, had interactions and both coming to that conclusion and whatnot. And this is kind of, you know, reinforcing that as well, because this is supposedly in the past, so, yeah. For once, Shannon had disagreed with Jessica at a slightly forceful tone, which immediately caught her attention.
いえ、そういうことはないかと。
He refused to go after his biological mother died and Rudolph married Kiria. Right, that was also a thing. True.
そういや、ジョージ兄さんってあまり浮いた話を聞いたことないし。あれ？確か家庭的な子がタイプだとか前に聞いたかな。そりゃいいぜ、シャノンぴったりじゃん。
私がですか？そんな、私にはそんな資格ありませんし。
資格はあるぜ。何年も昔から顔を合わせてて、半ば幼馴染状
Childhood
態。
friend route, ayo.
互いに男女であることを意識しないナチュラルな関係ってのは、一度意識し始めるとトントン拍子らしいぜ。
Jessica loved teen magazines with this kind of story, and she was always getting excited talking about that kind of thing with her friends. She was very quick to pick up on love stories like this. So this wasn't the first time Shannon had been exposed to this kind of story. But this certainly was the first time she'd started thinking of George as a member of the opposite sex. She was furniture while George was an honored guest and a member of the Ushiromiya family. Until now, she'd assumed that even imagining any deeper relationship with him would be impermissible. So she hadn't thought of it. Since it was someone else's problem, Jessica poked fun at it, seeming to enjoy herself. It was all Shannon could do to hide her blushing cheeks. If George were to appear at a time like that, she'd have no chance of keeping her cool. They saw George come out from the entrance hall of the mansion. It looked like he'd seen them as well. He headed over, waving his hand. Shannon had to frantically try and regain her ordinary composure before George reached them.
おじいさまがやっと降りてきたよ。
Wow, he came out of his room. That's crazy.
あとは大人たちの話になるからって追い出されてね。
そりゃ抜け出して正解だよ。じいさまの顔を拝むくらいなら疫病神にキスした方がマシだぜ。
そんな言い方は悪いよ。ただおじいさまは僕らのことを疫病神だと思っているかもしれないね。
Spooky.
何しろ事業用にお金を借りたいという話でやってきたんだから。
Favorite cheat meal? Smash burger or pizza? They're both divine. The best. That's right, this wasn't the customary annual October family conference. Eva's family had visited to apply for a business loan from the head family. Kinzo had vast resources and he lent those out to his children. Of course, they didn't borrow money because they were living in poverty. How would they expand their businesses with the vast sums they wanted to borrow? Toppings. I mean, just a standard pepperoni pizza is always, good and amazing. But, other toppings and... I'm a meat lover, guys, so you'll mostly just hear meats when I list toppings. Kebab, yes, kebab is great on pizza. That's what I mostly get. At least half the time when I get pizza, it at least has some kebab meat in it. Or, doner for, Germans and whatnot. We just call it kebab. Ham is fine. Salami is good. It's just basically like pepperoni but in different shape. They're both salty meats from the same family. I like shrimp on pizza, actually. Last time, actually, this week, my treat was a pizza that had shrimp in it. Yeah, I actually like shrimp. It doesn't have a ton of flavor, but it's nice. It's a nice boost. Because I like a lot of, seafood. Yeah. And sometimes I add extra mods. Like, I'm not a huge cheese guy, but I like mozzarella because it's like the most chilled cheese there is. It's just nice. You get more creamy stuff, but it's not like overpowering in taste. It's just nice. So sometimes I get like bonus mozzarella. Stuff like that. Okay. Yeah, same. Any strong cheese is too much for me. Like, Finnish people love a specific brand of blue cheese. That is a Finnish one. It's too much for me. It's way too much. How much interest would be attached and how long would they have to repay it? This wasn't the sort of loan designed for the poor. Yeah, same, Varazi. Like, I rarely ever eat cheese. But between a burger and on pizza, it's a must, basically. It's so good. But otherwise, I don't eat cheese almost at all. We eat raw cheese. A lot of people do. Cheese is very popular. Like, cheese is extremely popular. A lot of people just eat cheese as is. You'd be surprised. Like, actually, it's a thing that happens. It was a loan for those who were on the offensive. Kinzo strictly judged whether it would be worth lending out his fortune, and afterwards he strictly oversaw its use. So Rokkenjima would sometimes play host to this spectacle, where relatives visited and described their businesses to him. To the parents, these meetings burdened them with the strain of having to move a vast amount of money. But to Jessica, who lived on this isolated island called Rokkenjima, it was a precious opportunity to meet up with her cousins. Wait, she lives in this island, huh? I forgot if that was mentioned or if I forgot about it. So she's not visiting either. She actually lives here. So being able to talk with the occasional guests such as George like this immediately cured the bad mood she'd gotten from that fight with her mother. I guess he just didn't get a lot of focus in the first episode, so I probably just forgot some details about her.
金なんて余ってるんだろうから気前よく貸してやりゃいいのによ。うちの親父もじいさまも
Yeah, I guess her
どう
family
せね
lives
ちっこく
here.
もったいぶってんだろうぜ。
Yeah.
お金を貸すとき、 慎重になるのは当然のことだよ。もちろんうちの父さんも借り入れた分で事業を拡大し、しっかり返却できるプランを持って訪れてる。あとはプレゼンテーション次第ってところだろうね。
Yo, Marlon, how you doing, man? Welcome to the stream.
本当は脇で見させてもらって勉強したいんだけど、母さんに追い出されちゃったんだよ。ちょっと残念かな。
親方様はクラウス様やエヴァ様のことを今でも子供の頃と全く変わらないように叱られるようです。そんな姿を息子のジョージ様にきっと見せたくないのでしょう。
As Shannon hung her head, she thought back on a scene familiar to those who worked in the mansion. Even Kraus, who acted haughtily towards his siblings, was still treated like a child by Kinzo. Shannon herself had often seen Kinzo slap Kraus and tell him to sit up straight. It was very embarrassing to be coerced by like that at his age. Taking care to avoid being present at times like that was one of the important responsibilities held by the servants who work in here. However, the fact that Shannon had ended up witnessing such a scene meant that she'd messed up at least once in the past.
そうだろうね。それを察して姿を消すのも子供の務めかな。それにしても今年もこの庭園の花は本当に素敵だね。
Can't tend to hear sloppy each time you hear that name. Wait, which name? George stretched as he said that, and he smoothly changed the subject away from one that was a little gloomy. Kraus? Wait, why sloppy? I don't get it. Is it a meme? Oh, Resident Evil 4? I'm not sure if I made it that far then, or I forgot about it. This time Shadow noticed it too. This person, George, could sensitively figure out the situation and always change the subject to something harmonious out of kindness. It was so smooth that she hadn't noticed it until today. Today she really had to admire the way George did that. Of the boys close to Shannon's age that she'd known, nearly all had been classmates during her period of mandatory education. But they had all been young and none had possessed the composure George had. The soldier? My memory is very hazy, so maybe I've seen that. Mere moments ago, he'd been just another guest. But right now, she couldn't help but think of him as something more. However, such thoughts were mere distractions from her work as a servant. She tried to chase them away with a small shake of her head. SMH.
どうしたんだよ。
いえ、何でもありません。お茶のご用意をしましょうか。先ほどのアールグレイを改めてご用意します。
紅茶の名前覚えてくれたんだね。嬉しいよ。
さっきはお気遣いをありがとうございました。
She was finally able to put her gratitude into words. If you wrote it out, it wouldn't be very long, but she had needed a little spark of courage to say it out loud. But George played dumb, clueless.
何のことだい？お礼を言われるような覚えはないけど。
He seemed to be playing the gentleman in his own way, letting her know he wasn't doing it out of a desire for gratitude. His response seemed to be more or less exactly what she or Jessica had predicted. She couldn't help but burst out laughing.
なあ、こういうところ気ざったらしいだろ。
いえ、そんなことは。
Jessica poked fun at Shannon as the latter remained silent, red-faced. George didn't know the details, but he naturally joined in, laughing the same way. The three of them lazily walked around the garden, catching up on recent events. George, as the oldest cousin, talked about his life experiences. Jessica talked about recent life on the island, and Shannon talked about her recent work. They kept going on about these trivial things. Even when Shannon heard the others talk about deeply interesting things, she never felt any particular interest in the actual content of their stories. She was nothing more than a servant, and she had no intention of delving into their masters' lives. She simply wanted to enjoy their time speaking with her, and would only pretend to listen intently and nod at the right moments. But for some reason, the things George talked about today seemed to catch her interest powerfully. Someone's in love! Wow. Even things she'd normally ignore felt like they contained a trace of kindness behind the words. For some reason, she wanted to know more things about him, no matter how trivial. So she stared fixedly at him. She thought that, as far as looks went, this Ushiromiya George was probably about average and didn't stick out in any particular way. He's average? I would say he's handsome. Damn. Ouch. But he was diligent, serious, and had a deep prudence which allowed him to understand people's hearts and show concern. But she'd never noticed these things before now. She may have not met him many times, but she'd known his face for many years. Anime average. She's the Ryuki, she's probably true. Maybe that looks a lot worse. Even so, she hadn't noticed once until now. Embarrassed by her own obliviousness, she blushed. George, perhaps thinking that Shannon would listen intently to his stories, kept talking happily and at length about things he'd done and seen. But Jessica didn't miss that slight change in Shannon. So she decided she'd change the conversation to the topic she was sure Shannon was most interested in.
そういやさ、ジョージ兄さん、いい加減に彼女とかはできたわけ？
What a nice topic.
なんだい、やぶから棒に。
Normally that reaction should have been answer enough. But for some reason, as she was now, Shannon wouldn't be able to understand it unless he said it clearly.
そのジョージ様はお優しいですから、さぞやその表になるだろうと。
いや、その
よせよシャノン、そういう追い詰め方はかえって意地悪だぜ。
私は別に意地悪のつもりは。
嬉しい勘違いをありがとう。残念だけど、特定の一人の女性とはまだご縁がないよ。
Wow.
見ての通り、容姿も並以下だからね。女の子を楽しくさせてあげられるような気の利いた話術もないし。
そんなことないと思います。それに男性の魅力は容姿では測れないところで決まるんじゃないかと思います。だからそのジョージ様はとても魅力的な男性じゃないかとその思います。
Shannon was being uncharacteristically verbose. She hardly ever spoke at such length. George seemed fairly pleased to hear someone applaud his charm like this, but he was just a little surprised at this sudden high praise. Jessica, now sure her guess was spot on, appeared to be barely holding back laughter.
ありがとう、シャノンちゃん。僕に魅力を感じてくれるような寛大な女性に早く巡り会いたいね。
Wow.
きっと巡り会えると思います。ジョージ様の本当の魅力に気づいている女性はきっといえ、大勢いらっしゃると思いますよ。
She probably wanted to say that there was at least one girl very close to him. She avoided saying that much, drawing a final line as a servant.
そう
You
か
can
な。
share a link to the original sprite? Yeah, if you have a mod, they can perm you or something.
さすがに照れるね。
He had probably never been praised this heavily by a girl before. His face turned just as bright red as Shannon's. As she watched the two of them, Jessica giggled sadistically.
ジョージ兄さんもやがては素敵なパートナーと出会うだろうけどさ、今のままじゃきっと上手にパートナーをエスコートできないと思うぜ。勤勉でいらっしゃるようだけど、そっちのお勉強はからっきしみたいだしよ。
悪かったね。その勉強はこれから少しずつしていくよ。
相手もいないのにどうやって？恋愛映画でも見る？それとも秀吉おじさんに習う？
まるで鬼の首でも取ったみたいだな。こういう話では男は女の子にかなわないね。
Normally, when George and Jessica got together, their parents would say George is diligent and admirable, and Jessica is lazy and rude. So it's probably unbearable fun for Jessica to have their roles finally reversed. George realized this as well, so he resigned himself to being the one getting teased for once.
ジョージ兄さんさえいいならさ、シャノンでちょっと練習してみたら？シャノンを一日退屈させずにデートに連れてくんだよ。どうよ？
そんな、お嬢様。
When she heard Jessica's audacious plan, Shannon's face turned bright red with a poof, and a donut of smoke started to rise from her head. Oh, Yasno, how you doing, man?
それはとても魅力的な提案だけど、シャノンちゃんに悪いよ。彼女の貴重な休日を奪うだけじゃない。彼女が本当に思いを寄せる人と二人きりで過ごす聖域に僕が割り込んでしまうことになる。
Damn.
そんな無粋なことはできないね。
私も、思い人とかそういう人はいませんので、
Clueless?
そういうお気遣いは、無用なのです。
Shannon's blood had all rushed to her head, and it looked like even she didn't know what she was babbling about. Jessica, who knew how Shannon normally was, seemed to be finding this hilarious. She couldn't hide her cackling laughter anymore.
そうなのかい？シャノンちゃんみたいな可愛い子が独り身なんて信じられないね。
私、使用人ですから、男の方との縁なんてありませんし、
ってことは、シャノンも将来素敵な男性を射止めるために交際の練習が必要だってことじゃないのかよ。
The ultimate wing woman over here?
つまり二人とも互いの思惑は一致するわけだ。なるほど、こりゃいいぜ。
Jessica irresponsibly cheered the two of them on. By now, even George was hanging his head and turning red.
ジョージ、さっきから呼んでるわよ。
Well, the fun is over.
聞こえないの？
When Eva appeared in what was already an embarrassing situation, both of them got even more flustered. Jessica watched and laughed loudly.
母さん、ごめんよ、話が込み入っちゃっててね。気づかなかった。
これはエヴァ様、大変失礼しました。
若い子たち同士で大層盛り上がってたみたいね。あなたたちもみんなお年頃だもの。そういう話題が尽きないのもよくわかるわ。
嫌ですね。エヴァおばさんだってまだまだお若いじゃないですか。秀吉おじさんとの馴れ初めを聞かせてくださいよ。
あら、そんなの言えるわけないわよ。本当にみんな若いんだから。
XD?
それで何、母さん。用があって声をかけたんじゃないの？
お父さんたちの話が終わったわ。おじいさまにあなたの話をするからいらっしゃい。
お。
僕の話？ 何の話かな？
今みんなでしてたのと同じ話よ。
Oh, are they trying to fight him, a girl or what?
ほら、例の話。
Would go for the aunt instead. Fair enough.
ああ、あの話かい。別におじいさまに話すようなことじゃないんじゃないかな。
何の話だよ。まさかジョージ兄さん誰かと結婚するの？
Oh no.
それはおめでとうございます。
違うよ違うよ。特定の女性はいないってさっき言ったじゃないか。
Mm.
威張ることじゃないでしょ。まったく。
Eva smiled bitterly, looking a little exasperated.
わかった。ジョージ兄さんあれでしょ。お見合いだ。
Right. Japanese customs.
お見合いですか？
まあね。
Surely, as a man, George wanted to find a partner by himself and bring her home with him. So it seemed he thought it a bit pathetic to meet his partner for the first time in a marriage meeting arranged by his parents.
お見合いというのはもっと年齢が成熟してからするものじゃないのかな。僕はまだ一人前になったって自覚すらないというのに。
もちろん、即結納即結婚なんて焦る気は全然ないのよ。親睦を深めて、年齢的にもう少し落ち着いてから籍を入れる形でも問題ないの。
Uh-huh. Judging by Eva's forceful attitude and George's non-committal one, the others could catch a glimpse of the story behind this marriage meeting. They didn't know who George was supposed to be meeting, but it was surely someone who would profit Eva's family in a business sense. Classic. The very fact that they'd be satisfied with a mere engagement to deepen the relationship between the two families, rather than an immediate marriage, made it feel almost like a political maneuver.
結婚はね、好きになってからするものじゃないの。してから慣れることよ。
That's crazy.
感情だけで結婚すると必ず後悔する。身元のしっかりした人を生涯の伴侶に選んで、それから愛情を築いていくのも決して間違ったことではないの。
エヴァおばさん、それじゃ秀吉おじさんに悪いですよ。
私はあの人のこと大好きよ。
Mm-hmm.
いつまでも一緒にいて人生を共にしていきたい。
エヴァ様、素晴らしいです。本当にご立派です。
ありがとう。
Also, I always wondered, Eva's crest is on her arm, her bare arm. So is that a tattoo or some kind of accessory she can freely remove? Because most of them have it on their clothes. She actually has the family crest on her arm. It is a tattoo. Oh wow. That's interesting.
でもその気持ちは二人で夫婦をしていくうちに育んだものよ。
Fair enough.
そして今の私たちより未来の私たちの方がもっともっと仲良しだと信じてる。私は夫婦はそういうものがいいと思ってるの。
だからって好きでもない相手と結婚してもいいって論法にはならないと思うけどな。
True.
だからって好きな相手なら誰と結婚してもいいという論法にはならないわ。
Why not though?
結婚は一瞬。でもその後の夫婦生活はずっとずっと長いの。
She's very proud of her family. Yeah, it's pretty obvious.
だから一時の感情に任せず慎重に相手を探すべきなの。そしてそれは人生経験の未熟なあなたよりお母さんたちの方がうまくやれるとは思わない？
Nah, that's just crazy talk. Boo.
それはそうかもしれないけど。
あなたは私の自慢の一人息子よ。 どこへ出しても恥ずかしくないくらい立派に成長してくれたわ。バトラ君は席を抜け、あなたが今やお父様の血を引く唯一
Oh, he
の
actually
男
left the
孫。
register? Damn. Oofy.
あなたにふさわしい相手は慎重に選ばなくてはならない。
As everyone related to the Ushirimiya family knew, Eva adored George immensely. But that didn't mean she had pampered him. She had been strict with him and had raised him into a wonderful boy who wouldn't betray her expectations. That was why she treasured him so.
あなたの相手は決して母さんたちの損得で決めてなんかいないわ。
Surely not, clueless.
あなたにふさわしい本当に素晴らしい女性に母さんが合わせてあげる。
So she claims.
今はあなたの中にある青臭い若さがそれを疎むかもしれない。でもこれだけは母さんの言うことを聞きなさい。私があなたのためを思わなかったこ
Feels
と
like
が
foreshadowing.
一度でもあ
A
る。
little bit, yeah.
それはないけど。
今はそれで結構よ。さあ行きましょう。お父様を待たせてるわよ。急いで屋敷に行きなさい。
じゃあごめんね、二人とも。また後で。
George bowed to the two of them, and after bowing once more to Shannon, he dashed off to the mansion.
じゃあおばさんも行くわね。楽しい話を打ち切っちゃってごめんね、ジェシカちゃん、シャノンちゃん。
いえ、気にしないでください。じゃあシャノン、私たちは行こうぜ。
はい。
大丈夫よ。ジェシカちゃんだってきっとそのうち素敵な出会いがあるわよ。ジェシカちゃんにふさわしい素敵な方がね。
私と同程度ってことは成績の悪い男かな。
Wow. The self-burn is real.
なんだかうぜえぜ。
もちろんシャノンちゃんにもね。
Mm-hmm.
あなたにふさわしい素敵な男性がきっと現れるわよ。
Clueless.
はい。ありがとうございます。
As Eva giggled and smiled, she approached Shannon's ear with a hand over her mouth, as though she was trying to tell her a secret. Oh, this can't be good. Nope.
使用人風情のあなたにぴったり
Oh, I knew she was gonna be an evil, say something
見
evil.
つかるわよ。
Oh no.
義務教育に行かせてもらった恩も忘れ。
I assume this also means that she's aware of, how George and her like each other, but she clearly doesn't approve of this. This is fucked, bro.
身の程を知りなさい。
Yeah, clearly.
そんなつもりは。
Damn.
私。
ジョージはお父様の血を引く孫の中では嫡男に当たるのよ。
Mm-hmm.
ひょっとしたら未来の後宮家を背負うことになるかもしれない人。その期待に応えるためにたくさんの勉強を重ねて素晴らしい大学に入り素晴らしい成績を残しているわ。そんなジョージと無資格無教養な使用人風情が釣り合うと本気でお思い。
God damn. Those malicious words all poured into Shannon's ear without spilling a drop. To Shannon, it was like cold water was being poured in there.
私は。そんなつもりは。
This was all whispered to her in secret. And with the same smile as before, Jessica, who could only see Eva's expression, didn't think it was anything other than Eva telling Shannon some embarrassing story about love. When their secret conversation ended, Eva patted Shannon's shoulders as though she was urging her on.
大丈夫よ。あなたにぴったりのお相手がきっと見つかるから。
Uh-huh.
ね。じゃあね、ジェシカちゃん。また後でね。
また後で。秀吉おじさんとの話、その時聞かせてくださいね。
いやよ。
Eva laughed loudly and headed back to the entrance hall, behind Jessica, who was cheerfully waving her hand. Shannon reflected very, very deeply on those words of Eva's about knowing her place. Oof. That is an oofy. It's time for me to take a serious look at how full of myself I've been acting. I forgot. I'm furniture. Furniture isn't human. So I'm a being who must feel gratitude for even being treated like a human. And I am not permitted to wish for anything more. People sometimes develop affection for furniture they're used to using, but that is an emotion on the human's side, and the furniture has no right to hope for such a thing. But it's enough that furniture serves with simple honesty day after day. That feeling I got when talking to George and Jessica is the same as a forbidden drug to me. In other words, it may be an emotion I must never experience.
シャノン、先ほどからぼんやりが過ぎます。体調でも悪いのですか？
いえ、失礼いたしました。
Natsuhi's words were right on the mark. Even Shannon couldn't believe that she hadn't noticed Natsuhi until she had called. Normally it was essential that she focus on her cleaning at this time of day, but she'd spent all her time sighing and hardly making any progress.
たとえお客様がおられなくても、常に気を張っていなくてはなりません。そんな様では、後宮家に仕える使用人として情けありませんよ。
God damn. She's not having a good time.
はい。以後注意します。
もうじき、当主様と主人がお帰りになられます。書斎の清掃は済んでいますか？階段の清掃は済んでいますか？
申し訳ございません。まだです。
ええ、知っています。ですから、ルノンにやらせておきました。
Wait, Lunon? That's a name we haven't seen before, I think. There's another servant? Huh?
あなたがもたもたと廊下を清掃している時間で、彼女は書斎と階段の清掃を済ませてしまいましたよ。
Okay.
それは、丁寧にお掃除をしていたから、時間がかかってしまって。
Shannon was simple and honest, so she would always carry out her tasks seriously and properly without any omissions. So she was always slow with her work. In contrast, Lunon cleverly avoided doing extra work whenever it was possible, so she could complete her jobs with a result that looked almost the same to an outsider, but in a much shorter time. In other words, she was a shrewd employee. Compared to that, it's probably fair to say that Shannon wasn't very shrewd at all, talking back to Natsuhi when Natsuhi was in a bad mood. Of course, there was nothing that Natsuhi couldn't stand more than a servant talking back. Her forehead creased and she spoke sternly. And yet her slow admonishing style of speech was even more terrifying and finally made Shannon realize she had said the wrong thing.
ならば、存分に丁寧な清掃を心がけなさい。
Whoa, with the rumbling though?
シャノン、あなたにこのまま大広間の清掃も命じます。当主様の大切な絵画が多数飾られ、後宮家への賓客をお招きすることもある大切な広間です。埃一つ残さないよう、あなたが納得するまで丁寧に清掃なさい。もちろん今日中にです。それを終えて私に報告するまで、食事も休憩も許しません。
Sheesh.
わかりましたね。
はい、奥様。
結構。使用人はその言葉だけを口にするように。次の口答えには、より厳しい罰を与えますから、そのつもりで。よく胸に刻んでおきなさい。
God damn. God damn.
はい、奥様。ご指導をありがとうございます。
どういたしまして。
Oof. Behaving as though her headache was troubling her, Natsuki headed off down the corridor. When she couldn't see her anymore, Shannon hung her head and sighed. This was what happened when she had her head in the clouds. Even when I'm bad at everything I do, I should be able to at least carry out the cleaning as well as an average person can, right? It's because I can't even perform that very well that I'm crying so pathetically. But what's even more shameful is that not only have I been unable to perform a single bit of cleaning well, but just now when Natsuki was scolding me, I imagined that person appearing and rescuing me. Well, if only George were here, would he casually step in and save me? Surely he'd show up cheerfully, intentionally acting like he didn't know what was going on, nimbly change the subject, and make me forget I'd ever been rebuked by Natsuki. I kept envisioning him, suddenly appearing from the other side of the door, or the other end of the hallway. I envisioned the kind of person that would be an appropriate partner for him in a marriage meeting, and I envisioned how unfitting I was for him. Eva clearly told me. It's been repeating over and over in my dreams.
姉さんは相変わらず不器用だね。
Get to see Kanon again.
奥様は今朝から虫の居所が悪い。黙ってうなずいていればいいものを余計なことを言うから。
カノン君。
Kanon was suddenly there. His footsteps were always quieter than a cat's, and he never left any trace of his presence. He probably could have stood there forever, and she still wouldn't have noticed him. The expression on his face was one of hatred. He made that expression for Shannon, who didn't know how to do it herself.
奥様も、そしてルノンも地獄へ落ちろ。
I wonder what happened to Lunon, because we didn't see her in the first episode.
あいつは奥様がどこをチェックするか知ってて、そこしか掃除しない。さっきの掃除もそうだった。見ていたから知ってる。本当の意味での掃除なんかしてないんだよ。丁寧に掃除する姉さんに寄生してるだけの最低なやつだ。
そんな汚い言葉を使ってはダメよ。汚い言葉はカノン君の綺麗な魂まで怪我してしまう。だからせめて私の前ではそんな言葉遣いをしないで。ね。
Kanon turned away as though sulking. It was a reaction that hid his true feelings, which was very like him, but I was a little happy. He was getting mad for my sake, but he's a real
大
one.
広間の掃除は大変だよ。僕も手伝う。
Wow.
ありがとう。でも奥様に命じられたのは私だから大丈夫。カノン君にも自分のお仕事があるんでしょ。
汚らわしい仕事だよ。僕の魂なんてとっくに汚れてる。
He then hung his head and bit his lower lip.
手伝ってくれるという言葉だけで私は十分。カノン君も自分の仕事に戻らないとあなたまで罰を受けることになっちゃう。そしたら私は悲しい。
She knew Kanon's character well. Sometimes he didn't think enough about himself. If I don't refuse forcefully, he'll even help me if it means neglecting his own job. He was a little sad that his goodwill had been rejected, but he realized that was what he was doing, or what we was doing would only hurt her more in the end, and he gave a single small sigh.
わかったよ。姉さんも頑張って。
それに私にも責任はあるから。
姉さんには責任なんて何もないよ。
あるの。だからもう言って。
Kanon's face showed that he still hadn't completely accepted it, but without being any more obstinate, he disappeared. Yeah, it's Kobayashi Ariosto. Even though Kanon came to give me words of comfort when I was down, even so I was dejected again because it wasn't him. That in itself was a sin. It went far beyond any dream the likes of me could be permitted to see. I don't know my place. Shannon, who had neglected breakfast, already felt her concentration begin to waver. But if she didn't finish up cleaning the reception hall, she wouldn't receive Natsuhi's permission to eat. That cruel Natsuhi had surely told the kitchen something to that effect. I have to respectfully receive the madam's punishment. That's right. My position in the world is furniture, and I've been intoxicated by a dream that's beyond me. Damn. Oofy. Alright. Is there a pause point? That might be. I'm not sure if there's like any actual pauses here. But yeah, so far it's been going and going. So maybe this is okay. We changed locales again. And this is like a small time skip where we're finishing the cleaning. Could be a pause point right here. But that was good. Pretty chill. Some happy moments. Some not so happy moments. But yeah, that is the first session of episode 2 of Umineko done. Wow, that's pretty cool, man. Glad to be back. Can't wait to see what happens next. Probably sooner than later. But there you go. We're so back. Woo. Okay. Okay, let's go. Alright. First game done. Wow. Next up would be very relaxing gameplay. I'm sure. In a certain Jump King-y environment, I guess. Oh boy. Well, you gotta do what you gotta do. Okay. Game has been updated. Okay, let me change scenes. Let's also enable some music, so I go less crazy or more crazy, so you can request now. Go for it. Let's get some song requests up in here. There we go. Cool. Alright, let me boot up the game. Jumping King. Well, that was an interesting sample there for that song. Let's get that game on screen. Woohoo! Yeah, we're back the same freaking week, dude. Oh boy. Ay. Alright, we're back right where we left off. Oh boy. How much do you think he's gonna mold? It's probably not that bad early on, but you know, after a while it's probably gonna start settling in, especially if I don't make any progress, or worse, a lot of regress. So it depends. Now this sounds like pop rock for sure. Poppy rock. That is too high, bro. Wow, look at that muscle memory kicking in immediately from this week. Oh, why did I say anything? It was pretty good though, gotta admit. Expected a bigger fall from that. You can get a bigger fall from that, yeah, if you get really unlucky with the bounce. Jump King. We're jumping again. We're so back. Wow, I'm surprised I didn't fall there. Same with there, honestly. Oh, wow. What the hell? Oh my god, what a god. What a goat. Oh, yeah, true, there's no chat. Ah, I know why, because I was recording for the sponsored thingy. True. There we go. Yeah. True. True, true, true. Yo. Is it left now? Yeah. Okay. No! Oh, that's not a bad fall, necessarily. Not the worst again, I guess. Damn it. No! Whatever. Okay, it's fine still. It's fine. Consistency. It's my first impression of the announced servants. The welfare, aka Flora. She's kinda cutesy. The 5-star, the old man who doesn't look like an old man, sadly. I don't know. I don't really know anything about him, really, so... Yeah, we'll see. Very neutral when it comes to him so far. But Omi-san, though... Oh, my... That was a nice surprise. Can't wait to see the rest of her ascensions. Because the one they showed is the same we already had a sprite for, right? So... Yeah. Man... This is Eurobeat? Fog? Fog? Poggy! Motivation to climb. Wow, that was close. Hog? No. I feel like I'm so close to making some actual meaningful progress, but it's so many hard jumps in a row. That's the problem. Coin is diabolical for requesting this again. Yeah, kinda. Yeah. It's so tight! There's like, the platform is so tiny! They're so tiny, man. Ah, it's starting to already trigger me, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I was afraid it was going to be the bounce that makes you fall like 10 screens. Man, come on. You can give it to me from that. That was like 1 pixel more and it would be okay. Whoa, that was kind of lucky, I think. Which is first me finishing this or GTA 6? That's a good question, actually. That is a great question. Fuck. No, well, alright. Alright, first bog of the day. Great. We're back. God damn it. I mean, you knew it was gonna happen sooner than later. I'm surprised it took that long, if anything. I was expecting to come back down here immediately. But at least I'm still on the upper end. So, excuse me, holy shit. This could still be recoverable.
Nice jump. Wait, sorry, my eye is inverted, so I see everything upside down.
Wow, that's such an original joke. Holy shit, dude, you're so funny.
Chat, let's be grateful my guy is losing his brain cells playing this game to provide entertainment for us.
We're back. I wish I had a sling like Spooder, man. I only have jumping. I can't swing. Damn it! Oh my god. That was almost progress. Every time, bro. Man, come on. I'm getting more consistent, but I just can't. It's so hard. It's so hard. Like, it's unbelievably hard. I shouldn't even fail that jump ever, but I do because I'm an idiot. You'll get it eventually, hopefully. I just haven't. That screen is my Achilles heel. It really is. Oh my god, how do I feel that? Don't worry, just deep breath and scream with all your might when falling. Wait, I don't think that's gonna help though, bro. What the hell? I feel like that's gonna be the opposite of helpful. I don't know, I'm just... yeah, I'm not consistent. I just can't. Well. Bro's being too hasty. Well, the problem is, like, it might seem like that, but if you haven't played this game, there is a thing called momentum. Not like an actual game mechanic. There's no physical momentum or anything like that. But it's a mental thing. Like, if you stop for a bit, chances are you'll follow the next jump anyway. You have to, like, if you're feeling it, you just have to send it. Like, you gotta send it. You can't, like, right now if I stop, then this jump just becomes harder. Like, you know, you just gotta keep going. Fuck! No! Okay, I misclicked. Man, whatever. At least I didn't fall that much. God damn it. Yeah, it's like the zone or whatever you want to call it. Because this section, there's no wind or something where you actually have to wait. Here is like all your own pace. Fuck. Wow, that was risky. But I landed it, because I'm the GOAT. Never mind. Wow, I'm surprised I didn't go over there. Okay. Don't stop me now. No! Having a good time? Yeah, having a great time with this game. Oh my god. Okay, at least I didn't fall. Jesus Christ. Every fall is content for viewers. Yeah. I mean, at some point, maybe it stops being like that because you're just gonna see the same backgrounds all over again. Although maybe there's also like maybe it's not just about the like what you see in the game is like that slow descent into madness from the streamer's side or something. Maybe that's what it is. Yeah, that's probably what it is. Because it's a very it's skill intensive, yes, but it's such a mental game is what it is. Like if you break easily, you can never beat this game, even no matter how good you are. At least I'm not falling from this place much anymore. Watch me do it right now. How's the progress? Well, my consistency, I want to say, is improving, but my progress isn't going nowhere. We're just same 6 screens. It's a hard segment. That's all I can say. It's a really hard segment. I don't wanna stop at all. Oh, come on. Brother man, jump king. That's not very kingly behavior, I'm dead. Fuck me. Okay, again, not the worst fall again, though. Okay, this is still recoverable. Okay, my hands. This better be the actual real song and not some stupid One Piece meme. Play the actual song. You won't, cowards. If this just repeats the intro, I'm gonna ban someone. It's just full version. I still hate the naming of it. Like, just name it the full song. Alright, great. Yeah, terrible memes make me fall. Yeah, now I have to wait. Yeah, alright. Alright, yeah. VOD watcher, skip the next 5 minutes. Fun. I love just waiting, dude. I just love waiting, dude. It's so good. It's so great game design. Just waiting around doing nothing. So good, bro. I love waiting. Skip this fucking song. I'm actually getting pissed. Fuck this, bro. Fuck you. Fuck it. Skip this song and play some real music. I hate it. I hate it, bro. Skip this fucking. I'm gonna alt tab and ban people soon. Fucking hell. Stupid ass One Piece ruining everything. Skip it now. If it doesn't get skipped, I'm gonna demod everyone. If it doesn't skip in the next 15 seconds, everyone is getting demod. I'm not. You think I'm joking? I'm doing it. It's gonna happen, bro. Goodbye. Thank you. I was so close to alt tabbing. Holy shit. I'll listen to Blue, that's fine. Blue is a song at least. Okay. We're back. I need caffeine. Oof. Oh, happy weekend. Oof. Let's get it. Let's get it. What's that? It's an energy drink. Sugarless and the flavor is sour apple. It's delicious. Very good. Even the liquid itself is actually like light green.
Do something! Monkey,
Blue as my heterochromia nuts. Yeah, my nuts are blue, bro. Well, one of them is apparently. Blue are my nuts. Check the doctor as it be nice. Find their blue. One of them is blue because I hammered it. Don't worry about it. It's all controlled. I am a girlfriend and she's a bro. Well, okay. Not the worst, I guess. Alright. I'm blue, da ba dee da ba da 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 ba dee da. How's the weather? It's very windy, as you can see. Very windy. What's the Uma who's windy? What's the full name? Something windy. I always forget. It's that. Hey Quasar, how you doing? Is it Shinko windy? Sure, there you go. Again, at least I get back fast, right? Clueless. Is this the new free run ending song? I would assume yes. I've only heard it once from yesterday's episode. It's a Millet song, so chances are it's that one. Sounds like season 1 Well, it's definitely not season 1, but that would make sense why it's the season 2 song then if it sounds similar. Wow, I don't know how I got up here. That was crazy. Like, he was falling, but then he was like, I'm up here now. And then it's gone. Good hustle, bro. Oh, good hustle. Yeah, I remember this chorus part. This is season 2. Holy rain. No. Well. Oh my god, that was bad. Whatever. Gonna still make it in one cycle. Nope. Actually, no, I can. This is fine. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is fine. This game would drive you insane. Yeah, that's what it's designed to do. That's exactly what it's supposed to do. At least I know how to do these jumps. Sometimes I will fail them, but I've been here for so long, I actually know all these jumps. So I'll get back. I'll always get back. But the progress is still hard, man. It's hard. Holy rain. Well, I just jumped up instead of to the right. Cool. Cool, man. Cool. Alright, let's do this again. Hey guys, welcome to my Job King DLC tutorial. This is how you do the Blight Town. It's not called Blight Town, it's called Birmingham. It's not called Birmingham, it's called... Oh, fuck my little dick, bro. Blight Town. I should just stay in the mid platform and then wait there and... Yeah, like what the fuck am I... Just stay on the middle platform. Just stay in there. Just stay. Who cares? It's so much easier. Like, just stay here. Just stay here. And then do the jump from this. There's no reason to go to the left. You're just gonna fail that jump. Like, this is 10 times easier. Just do it like that. Just do it like that. Oh my god. I am losing it, bro. I'm losing it. Alright. Birmingham? I hardly knew her. Oh. Well, that's too short. Mang. Whatever, I have to 2-cycle it down. That's an emote as well. Oh my god. Oh my god. Cool. Surely 3rd time's the charm and I make it back up there, man. Surely. Alright, let's do it. I jumped up again! Okay, that was loud. Okay, I regret everything. Someone's gonna be at my door. Fuck me, dude. I'm so sick and tired of this. I don't know, man. Dude, someone's gonna be on my fucking door. That was fucking loud as shit. Holy shit, dude. And now I'm just paranoid that I'm gonna jump up, so I jump too fucking far. It's not a hard jump! I've done it so many times in a row, and now I've failed it like 4 or 5 times in a row. What the fuck? See, just do that and then just... Like, it's not that hard, bro. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Ay, 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 ay. Is fucked, man. Just say stepped on a Lego, true. But that, what if they want to see the Legos and I don't have any Legos? What if they're like, I don't believe you? Come on, that's not a hard jump. Show them the Gundam, you haven't finished and says a Lego. Wow. They would probably buy it, honestly, because they don't know what a Gundam is. Wow, I'm surprised that didn't go over. That one did, though. Hey, Watery, how you doing? It's hard, man. It's very hard. It's so there's no time. It's so it's so precise, man. It's crazy, and there's so many of those jumps in this one area as well. Unreasonable. Okay. You're already in chapter 4 of Mahoro, Watery? Didn't you get it on like Thursday or something? Wow, you've been reading a lot. Holy... Are you kidding me? That's a fall? And the wind was the worst wind of all time? Are you... I'm actually so fucking mad, bro. I'm so fucking mad. Whatever, dude. Oh my god. I should just not say anything. Why do I talk to chat? Because I just get fucked in my stupid ass fucking fuck hole anyway. Oh, you're reading it too, Mona? Yeah, you should continue. Do it now! You should read Bahoyoru now. Brain rot time. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. What the fuck? This game. I hate this game so much. This game sucks. Ugh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Wow, I barely made it. Holy frog. We're back for the like billionth time. Oh my. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's go. Okay. I've only been playing this for like 30 minutes today, but it feels like I've been playing it for 5 hours. God damn. I can't, this jump is so hard! It's unbelievably hard! And then you have the same one in a row. It's so unreasonable! Those two jumps are the big reason why I have so little practice of anything above that shit. Because it's so hard to do those two jumps in sequence. It's unbelievably hard. Like, you might be thinking it doesn't look that hard. It's so hard. Like, it's giga hard. It's turbo hard. There's spat everywhere. That wasn't even close to anything. Okay. Ai, no vittu saatana, kyrppänyt vittu oikeesti, saatana. Come on, you can make it up there, you fat fucking cunt.
You know that in terms of mouth to bald ratio, Myst still is bald when he should be extra bald. scientists are confused about that.
No. I beat the base game. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't be playing this if I didn't. Spoiler, it took me way shorter than this. I've already been in this first DLC like 2 times longer than the base game or something. I don't even know at this point. Point is that I've been in here for a while. And I probably won't ever fucking beat this. Like, holy fucking AIDS! It's so hard. It's like 10 times harder than the base game. 10 fucking times. How is that so much over it? How? Like, how? Fuck you. And fuck everything you believe in. Wow! Okay, awesome. Wow, what a shitty ass fucking fall that was. The wind could have made it even worse, but even then I was still absolute garbage. Fuck. Holy shit. Holy shit, dude. Game keeps track of how... Yeah, it does. Like, there's my DLC hours. This is it. 14 hours and then counting. This, again, it's for the DLC alone. It's just for this. Ay, ay, ay. Great. I'm stupid. I was way too deep to the left. Wow, I'm retarded. I'm actually retarded. I forgot if you're too much to the left there, a max jump doesn't make it. Holy throws, dude. Holy fucking throws. Like, that's a guaranteed jump. There is no excuse for that. That's literally a guaranteed jump. The only reason it didn't work is that I was too far to the left. I literally needed to nudge myself to the right. I'm actually just so fucking stupid. Well, I was about to say it's been a while since we saw that screen, but yeah, it just goes... Not because you're even a fail, it just goes because I'm fucking stupid. That was brutal, bro. Ay, ay, ay. I did it again, man. Yeah, stop being inside the cove. You gotta walk out, man. Don't be lazy. You gotta walk out, man. My question is, why are you even playing this game, Poco? I feel like only streamers and YouTubers should play this game. If you're not doing this for someone else's entertainment, why are you just torturing yourself? Oh my god. Holy shit, that was so close to something. Man, and it's gone. Man. I didn't want to stop because I had momentum. Fuck me. Fuck me, man. Looks fun, you want to buy it when you have money? Damn. Honestly, okay, maybe it looks fun. I'll tell you it's not fun though. I would not really recommend it. It might look like it's fun, but I'm not sure if I would call it fun. Like actually playing it. Wow, that was way too much beans. Way too much beans in my ass. Test of patience. It really is. It really is. Shake it off. All right. Unlucky. Aiyah. That's a classic watery. Classic. I can't find the middle ground, bro. I just can't. I can't find it. There's a middle ground there somewhere. And that's the bump. I'm dead. I'm dead. Yep. Yep. Oh, the wind was at least somewhat favorable. Ay, ay, ay. I had multiple attempts there, bro. That could have been it. That could have been something. That could have been progress. Could have been. I couldn't find the middle ground. I kept undershooting and then I overshot and then I got bumped. Unlucky. Unlucky bad. Can't do it. I just can't do it. I can't do it, man. You would never play this? Yeah, yeah, you shouldn't. Mang. Mang, 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 mang.
We gon' be here even after GTA 6 is out.
Probably. This opening is the only reason Umineko is popular. I disagree. The opening got super popular, but the show was already, when it was announced, it was super hyped up before we even knew what songs it had, because it's from the same author that does Kaguya-sama, which was already very popular at the time. So I disagree. I mean, it helps that it has an opening that ended up being really popular, but the show was always going to be popular anyway. Just because it's Akasaka Aka who wrote it. Man, fuck this game. You got a new emote? Okay, let me update so I can see it. Alright. Is it a gif of him splatting down based on that name? Yeah, I fucking knew it, dude. I fucking knew it. You liked episode 1 and 2, but after it kind of fell off. I kind of agree, yeah. Episode 1 is still the best part. I'm watching season 3 as well. We had the first episode this week. Episode 1 is still the best part of Oshinoko. It has yet to peak that. There's been good moments, I'll say that much. But episode 1 overall is still the peak of the story. Okay. Oh my god. This is all tied for my best ever, I think. That jump is way too nasty, though. I think left is better than right. That was so fucking close, bro. That was so fucking close. I think that's the best one I've ever had. Tied for the best. Man. And I'm dead. Yeah. Yeah, it's bad. Yeah. 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 Yep. Yep. Going from the best to the worst. Yep. All happens in less than 10 seconds. Great. Great. Oh, great. Fuck. I thought I was gonna miss that cycle because I bumped the wall. Brave shot! Oh! Brave shot! Phew. Okay. Your brave shot! I'm dead! Woohoo! 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 Fun! 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 I love waiting. I love waiting. It's my favorite thing to do. Just do nothing while time just goes, dude. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Waiting is great. I love it. Is great, man. Your brave shot. Oy, oy, oy. Brave shine, man. Part of me wonders, can I skip this second house if I just jump on, like on the jump where I jump to the second house, can I just jump up when the wind is going left and end up on the rooftop? It looks like it might be doable, but I've never tried it before. You know what? Next time, I'm just gonna try it right now. Oh, never mind. I'm not there. Never mind. If I fall more down, I'm just gonna try it. It's only minus like 5 minutes at most. Because I'm gonna be down here a lot anyway, so I might as well look for shortcuts. Excuse me. Holy shit. Good night, bond up. Have a good one. Have a good one, man. Have a good one, man. Ming, ming, ming. Is this James Bond? What the hell? What the hell is this, though? This sounds like Asian, but it's James Bond. What? VODs. Street Fighter or something? Why did this start sound like James Bond? It still sounds like James Bond. No! Anyone else? Sounds exactly like it. That's crazy. Like it's the main melody. It's the do. It's the same thing on the background. It's the exact same thing. No yoke. How did they get away with that? That's cray cray. Oh. Yours Team Tekken. I mean, same. I like both Street Fighter and Tekken, but I'm definitely a Tekken gamer. I guess Harada is no longer like the director or whatever of Tekken. Rip Bozo, he was cool. But apparently he wasn't even doing much with Tekken 8 either. So now he's just like, I'm out. Tekken on PSP, those were the days. Drew Dark Resurrection, oh my god. I legit bought my PSP for that game, I'm not even joking. The reason I got a PSP was when I wanted Dark Resurrection. Holy shit, what a goated ass game. Fuck me, man. Oh my, if he fell there, I was gonna be mad. That was gonna be way too fucked. Tekken 3 on PS1 is the best. I mean, I played the fuck out of that too. But dude, there's many amazing ones. I can't. It's too hard. Was it for Lily? No. I wasn't even into that shit back then, but now Lily is like 11 out of 10. In retrospect, she's like one of the best waifus of all time. But back then, I mean, I just loved Tekken. I was like, hell yeah, I get to beat some ass. Fuck. She's French? I mean, I don't care. Her personality and her looks are 11 out of 10. I don't care. Yeah, they changed her voice to French as well. I kind of wish they kept the English one, but whatever. She's still 11 out of 10. People in Monaco speak French though. Yeah, I get that, but still, like, it's not like Tekken is always the most language accurate game ever, you know? Come on. Your obsession with dojos of characters needs to be studied. Sure, go for it. I mean, it's not my fault they're the greatest things of all time. Not my fault. Come the fuck. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna try right. Okay, you can't make it. Fuck! Why did I try? Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, bro. You can't. It's just a bait. I've probably tried that in the past too. Man. Oh my god. God fucking damn it, dude. Oh, my hands, my wrist, my fingers, they're fucked from this game. Go, Mr. Yump. Jump, man, yump. Jump to the moon. Jump to get the beautiful babe at the top. You got this, my guy, my helmeted brother. Woo! Keep jumping. You'll make it in there. Pump yourself up, son. Oh my. Is the babe at the top hot? Dude, she's the hottest. Come on, bro. Get the memo. Jury design is... Dude, jury is like also 11 out of 10. Holy crap, dude. Whoop. Whoop. And a stage at the top. I don't care. I just want to beat this game, bro. Oh my god, what a mistake. Are you joking me, man? Oh my god. How do you fuck that up, brother man? Brother man. I hate it. I hate this game so much. It's such a bad game. Ooh. Chun-Li is best? Nah. If I was still like 12 years old, I agree Chun-Li is the best. But now that I'm like, you know, I'm older, Jury, my eyes know the best thing when I see it. It's Jury. It's not even close, bro. It's like, it's not even close to anything. Like, SF, good girls, yes. Not as good as Tekken, but yeah, still many a good girl. But Jury is like, no one else comes even close in that game. Although, no, shit, I forgot. Ah, shit. I don't think she's in the latest one, but there's Karin. Oh my god. Oh, fuck, bro. I forgot. Karin is a thing. Shit. Ah, maybe they're both number one, I don't know. They're both number one, I can't choose. They're both the best. Shit. Why do fighting games have a lot of good girls? What the hell? Oh my god! I'm gonna cry, bro. I can't even stay up there anymore. Come on, bro. What is this? Like, what are we doing? Let me progress, you cunt. Oh my god. Well, it's been a while since I felt that one. Awesome. Awesome! Awesome sauce! Is this Limp Bizkit or something? It sounds like it. Sum 41. Okay, close enough. Close enough. Do they still do music, by the way? Don't know. He don't know. He don't know. Which Cammy design do you like, the old one or the new one? I forgot what the new one even looks like, to be honest. So I'm not sure how to answer that. Imagine something like this when they're in their 50s. That's what I'm saying. Because to me, Sum 41 is like a band that you listen to like when you're in high school and you have like a really emo hair. And then when you get to 30, you still listen to them and you miss the old times. But then when you're like anything older than 30, you can't. I hope that makes sense. The last album was 2024. That's crazy. That's crazy. Crazy. Meng. Can we make progress? Can we just, you know? Oh, they retired last year. I see. What a video game. Don't bump me. Oh my god, I was so close to the bad bump. Bro, why you link me like a Google link that's like 400 things long? Oh, it's the Cammy thing? What the fuck? AI mode, not interested. What the florg? Wait, you literally linked me a Google search of that says Cammy old version. Wasn't there a picture you could... Oh my god. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna just look at images or something. I don't know. There's good and bad things about it. I like, you know, tight pants, so that's great. But everything else is kind of a downgrade, so I don't know. I don't know, man. Oh my. No, not really. Well, it's not. It's a genre I've never listened to. Not really a genre for me. I feel like I'm too old to listen to that genre. No offense. I say that when I listen to idols. Ayaya! But we all know the main audience of idols is like fucking 30-year-old unemployed dudes anyway. It's no secret. It's meant to be music for like young people, but the fucking massive audience is like unemployed old neats. It's true. At the target audience, I literally am, yeah. It might not be intentional, but it is the target audience. Fuck my little ass. Fuck it now. Music is timeless though. It is. But, you know, there's always the main audience for everything. And I've noticed the more time progresses, the less young people are interested in older music. Back, like, if you were like me, you were born in the 90s, right? I liked music that was coming out at the time as well, right? Like, new music at the time. But I was also very much into music from the past. Because that's what my parents were like, hey, you should listen to, like, this is great shit, you know? Nowadays, you open up, you're 12 years old, you open up YouTube and you just listen to the first Taylor Swift link that's recommended to you. You don't listen to any Iron Maiden. You don't listen to any fucking Elton John. You don't even know who those guys are. You know, Taylor Swift, you know, Drake. I don't fucking know modern artists. I mean, it is what it is. Like back then, you listened to new music at the time, but you also listened to a lot of older music. Now, young people only gotta get into new music. They're always in the contemporary side. Your favorite song is Bohemian Rhapsody? I'm not gonna lie, I'm kinda tired of Bohemian Rhapsody. It's a good song. It's literally objectively a great song, I'll give you that. But I never listened to Bohemian Rhapsody by myself. I've heard it way too many times. Some songs are like, I can listen to them until the end of time and I will never get bored of them. But most songs are not like that for me. At some point I'll get bored of them. What? Whatever. Frickin' badass bounces. Bounce on your boy's dick instead. Holy shit, bro. Well, this is some party hard music. Phil Collins, hell yeah, man. Give me some Philly. Can anyone lend me a tenner? Dosh. Do British people or any English-speaking country call money dosh, or is that just an invented thing from Killing Floor? I would assume it's a real thing. Is that a British thing? Calling money dosh? No? Maybe it's a made-up thing, I don't know. Sounds funny though. No idea, I'm Asian. Thanks for the input though. Fair enough. Okay. It's not a new record. This is probably, I'm pretty sure this is tied for my highest. I've never made this jump. I've been here like 4 times maybe. 4 or 5 times at most. I don't even know. I think left is still better to jump here. Yeah, because you're always doing an arc. So right looks harder. So I should jump from the left side. Oh, I think you have to go right here, right? Yeah, you do. We did it, boys. I'm gonna fall immediately, but this is progress. I have never seen this screen. I'm pretty sure. I don't at least remember this screen at all. So I want to say this has to be a new height record so far. Oh my god. Again, I will fall immediately here. I'm not even gonna make the next platform, but we at least made some fucking progress. Also, it stopped raining. That's interesting. I guess you're high up and it starts raining here. Okay. Oh my god. Alright, so we go left, left, and then... Wait, no, you're not... Okay, you go left and then middle left. You're not supposed to go... Yeah, so left. The far left is you fall there. Because there's no way to go up from there. You're supposed to go in the middle here. Ay, ay, ay. That looks... You're gonna bounce from that wall like crazy, even if you make this next jump. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, let's try it. Okay. Double progress. Okay, again, this next jump looks nasty, though. This looks nasty as shit. You're gonna fall. You can't jump too hard, or it's gonna bounce you to, you know, Birmingham. I think right is better here. Can I max this? I don't know. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure you can max this to the right. You cannot max. I'm not even gonna try. Wow. Well, you know... Oh! Wow, it actually bounces you here. But I've only made this jump once so far. You know what? At least we got 2 new jumps worth of progress today. So it's something. It's something. You knew it was coming. You knew it was coming, right? That was progress, though. Hell yeah. We're back to the rain town. In fact, I never even noticed the rain here until now. Until it stopped raining up there. Only now do I actually recognize the rain on the foreground. That's funny. I never even noticed that before. Fuck. Oh, almost got the bad bounce. If that was slippery, it would be a nightmare. I think you can actually have a handicap that's like slippery boots. I would never play with that shit though. Because this is already hard enough as is. Dude, this sounds way too dank. What the hell? That's a lot of distortion. Okay. No, is this too much? Oh no, I'm stupid. Oh my god, whatever. I thought I was too much to the left, and then I thought I wasn't gonna make it, so I kept holding walk. No. Whatever. Whatever, dude. Throw is real. Fuck. No. Holy, that was close. They're releasing Omizen after Comiket. True, but that means summer Comiket 2026 is gonna be insane, though. You know that, right? Honestly, if anything, I feel like this is the perfect timing. Because let's say they released her doing, like, Christmas, right? They wouldn't have time. You would maybe find, like, 1 or 2 new books. And it would be, like, you know, rushed as hell anyway. Now, it's honestly perfect timing. There's, like, almost max time between this and the next Comiket now. So I feel like you might say it's cruel, but I think it's actually genius. Right? They have way more time now. I think it's genius. What even is this? I want to see what this is. Akuma no Uta. Wow. I'm not sure if it's meant to be this distorted, but it definitely is very distorted. Fuck. Don't bounce, don't bounce, don't bounce. No! Okay, it's not the worst, but man, I hate that the bounce just happens sometimes. Man.
When are you gonna admit that you are throwing for content and clear the stage with S?
I wish I would be able to do that, I'm not gonna lie. At this point, I feel like I would have been already throwing for content for way too long, way enough. So now it's just a wear moment, man. We're stuck. Door stuck. Jump King. Oh, this is Revengeance, right? Pog, good music. Ah! This is hype. I love how, by the way, I love how edgy the word revengeance is. Like combining revenge and vengeance is so fucking edgy. It's not even a real word, but it sounds fucking edgy and badass. It's so funny to me. Like, I'm not gonna lie, this game is edgy as hell anyway, so it makes sense. It's everything. It's funny, it's edgy, it's cool. It is. Fuck. I need to talk less and focus more, bruh. Man. There will be blood. I'm gonna MP5 the new servants. JP? I never MP5 anyone, bro. I never MP5 anyone in JP. Well, it has happened, but not in always super intentionally. Woohoo! Bang! Okay, again, go to the right here. That's how you do it, sud. No! Okay, that's fine. No! That's not fine. No! That's a really bad fall. Mang. Whatever. My fingers are getting so tired. Blood. Oh, come on! How do you fail that? That's one of the easier... I wanna cry. I don't like this game. Oh my god. It's like so... You're feeling good and then you just immediately feel fucking depressed, bro. Like, holy shit. Come on, man. Come on, bro. I am so tired. Come on, what is that? Oh my god. Is the slime incident the worst jump scare Dark Souls trilogy? I don't know, maybe. I mean, I've definitely gotten jump scared like crazy in all of those games. Even Elden Ring. Just happens all the time. Oh, come on. I'm so tired, man. I just want to get back up there. I mean, we already made progress, so I guess today is already kind of a semi-success. But man, I need more. I'm tired of being in the same screens for 2 hours again. Hey, Beer, how you doing? Did you enjoy the greeting? Yeah. Also, I hate that my fucking shirt sticks to my beard. Stop doing that. What is that? Why does it do that? It's so annoying. Whenever I put my chin into my fucking chest, it's like... Fucking hate it. It's such an annoying feeling, bro. Stop. Nice Gao shirt. Thanks, man. That's the bounce, isn't it? Dodged. What in the video game BGM is this? I can't make it, and there's the bouncy, bouncy, and it's the worst wind RNG of all time. It literally was the worst wind RNG. Let's get it. I love it. I love it. It's good. It's great, man.
Just jump, bro.
Well, dude, my fingers are so tired. You have no idea. What is this music from? I've definitely heard this before. It's maybe not a game I've played, but I've heard this. Road Rash? Okay. I've heard it in some videos or something then. Well, it's been a while since I did that. Okay. God damn it. God damn it.
Who is Omi-sen?
She's a very attractive snake waifu. With big titties! Titties! Woo! Yay for breasts. Yay for big tits. There's yours then. Fallen, you probably have like giga fucking tits. Shut the fuck up. What is that even supposed to mean? You know what it means. Yep. Yes, sir. No! It doesn't jump to the right. It just jumps up. Stop doing this. Stop doing it. I hate it. Setting your rivers. Awesome. 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 Bang. Oh boy. Oh joy. Oh golly. Oh the joy. Spread the joy. Is this that special Shiroko opening? Yeah. I can't make these jumps anymore, bro. Like, I'm not even making to the actual hard jumps. Like, these are not even that hard. These are pretty easy, honestly. Like, are you seeing this? I'm sorry, but, like, are you seeing this? I am it's over. We'll never progress today anymore. Today is just over, bro. It's over. I can't make this simplest. Like, those are not hard jumps. I just can't make them anymore for some reason. I think it's over. It's over, man. And it bounced. Gonna happen. Nope. I fucking hate that jump so much. Because if you had bad RNG, you can fall for like 10 screens. Just from one stupid mistake. That's fucked. Brother man. How is that? That felt good. How does that? How does that go over? How? This game is actually. I'm just gonna burn this game, bro. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? I'm gonna burn this game like an extra copy of Neza. Oh my god! Oh my god! Come on! You fuck! How do you hit? And there goes that fucking chance too. Who the fuck requested welcome to the jungle? Oh my god. What the hell is this part? I've never been on. There must have been a bird here or something. Oh, I'm the greatest. I forgot those birds were even a thing because I've been stuck on this one part for so fucking long. You're gonna bleed! Knees. I wanna watch you bleed. And goodbye. Oh. I want to hear you scream. Oh. Oh. Unlucky. My god, how do I recover this? Oh, it's just part, never mind. Well. You're in the jungle, baby! Jungle. What? I'm surprised that actually made it. What the hell? That would have been died to record again. Fuck.
Greed is a bottomless pit which exhausts the person in an endless effort to satisfy the need without ever reaching satisfaction.
True. But it's great. Is great, man. Oh man. Eater shop. Don't do it. Okay. Holy, that was close. Holy shit. jump into the night. I get it, because I'm playing Jump King. It's not night though, but we do be doing a little bit of jumping, and there it goes. You hate to see it. I got to be the hero. Okay. Feeling by inertia. Guess who's back? Back again. Jump King's back. Tell your mom. Fuck. Myst and Roid. Wow. That was another surprising jump. Well, I guess that's fine. Ai vittu sun kanssas nyt oikeesti. Vittu mikä paska äijä. I can't play. I just have to stop, bro. I don't know what to say, bro. What the fuck is this? Like actually, like holy shit, bro. What the fuck, man? What the hell happened just now? How? Mm-hmm. Pew! Pew! And woohoo! Alright, I mean, okay. Woohoo! Wow. Cool. Okay. Man, these same two areas, huh? They're fun. They're very fun. Fun times. Just Linkin Park. Linkin Parkour. Oh, it's this song. Oh, come the frog on, dude. I guess you can fail that too. Alright. Jesus. Okay. Alright, maybe we'll just save here again and do like a FG Odal or something next. Oh, I'll just save here. I don't want to go back down from here. I'm good. Alright, 15 hours. Jump ratio improving again. Surely that means eventually I'll get it. Alright, there you go. 20k jumps, 1500 falls. Wow. That's a lot of jumps. We're getting better. Yeah, I would like to say that as well, but I don't know. It doesn't always feel like it. At least I'm making it up there faster now. Okay, let me get some FG Odal. Alrighty, alrighty, alrighty. Yesterday was Ivan. Today it is Reshkigol. Wow, definitely not. Not 5-star either. Earth. Chaotic or evil. Earth, huh? It's probably a low star since it's land limited. It could still be a 4-star though, but Is this Uma stuff? It sounds like it. Umazing. Let's do Watanabe. I think he fits many things. Oh wait, this is Love Live. Oh, but it's a cover of the song. No wonder it sounds weird. Okay, so it's probably a 4-star. It's like unknown gender. Maybe welfare or story locked. Probably welfare. Who's a welfare that is gender unknown on NA? Is Taisui gender unknown? No, he has to be a dude, right? Also, wait, it's not. It's AOE quick or arts. Yeah, it's AOE quick or arts. AOE quick or arts. Hmm. AOE quick or arts. That's hard. Hmm. Nobu is not. Nemo, Santa not either, right? I'd assume he's dude. I'm just gonna try to confirm the welfare. And check the MP as well. Yeah, it's welfare as well. Okay, it's AOE quick. AOE quick, chaotic, balanced, earth. Okay, we basically have everything now. Yeah, we have every info. Except the correct class. Okay. AOE quick. It's not Summer Shisho. Damn, who is this? Is it maybe extra class? Hmm. AOE quick. Ugh. Mm. I don't think so. It's my normal class. I can't think of any extra at least. You got it? Oh. Like, are you saying you think you know who it is, or you actually are playing at the same time and you got it like correct? You know, in general, no. Yeah, I assume it's one of those things that you don't necessarily think. That's the thing. Ay, ay, ay. I honestly have no idea. What the hell? I have no idea. I'm stumped. I'm gonna try Shisho just to check for more stuff. Wow, it's Assassin. I don't know why I felt like it was gonna be Assassin as well. Who else is there for welfare assassins? Wait, is it Kiichi Hogan? Oh wow, actually didn't know about the unknown gender here either, yeah. Okay. Wow. Alright, sure. Sure. Yesterday was Summer Cream Hill. Today it is... Do they have Logress here? Oh, hell yeah. Nope. Probably a 5-star this time, though. Hmm. Not limited. Non-female AoE arts, quick or buster single target A special. Ozymandias? Okay, it's single target buster though. It's not permanent either. It's story locked? Okay, so the combination of 5-star male story locked single target buster should already, that should be, I should get it from that, but what is it? Single target 5-star male buster. Story locked. At least I assume it is. I don't think there's any other availability that works here. Oh, it's Bima. Yeah, it's Bima. What? Well, I guess he's Sky as well. Wow, I'm surprised. What the hell? It's not Bima? What? Really? Who is it then? Oh, it's Cool Alter. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Shit. Shit. Okay. Alright. Wow. Alright. Daily Boseiko today. Ooh, it looks doable. But what am I looking at? Is that hair? That's by hair, isn't it? Some kind of pale hair. What is this thing though? Is that armor or something? No, it's... Oh, wait. Isn't that on the head? That's by on the head, isn't it? Is it like Uriel or Steno? I think they have these in there. I'm gonna try Uriel. No. Oh, wait. No. What am I looking at? What is that? What the hell is that? Maybe it's not even in the head. Yeah, maybe not. Like, look, she has one of these, right? I wasn't going crazy. I thought that was a good guess. This is not Van Gogh, is it? Who the hell is this? Okay, this is probably not in the head. Okay, yeah, I don't think it's this is not in the head, is it? No. No. But I have no idea what it is. I have no idea. I'm gonna try Van Gogh because I got nothing. Oh, it's Marie! It's the stupid hat! Oh my, it's OG as well, I believe. Yeah, okay. It's the freaking hat. I remember he has things like that. Oh my god, that was hard. If you get it before the third one, you're really good. Holy shit. If you actually get it before the third hint, you are actually good at this game. Alright, JP. What the hell? That's some background bullshit or some pattern zoomed in on a clothing. What the hell? It's artsy. I have such a wild guess. Watch this. I'm not even gonna elaborate. This is Sei Shona going 5-star. Load the pictures, you bitch. Okay, that would have been cool. I thought this was like an umbrella or something. It might still be, honestly. What is this pattern? It has to be a Japanese servant though, right? Hokusai? OG? Is this Rush I'm hearing? Holy shit. Damn it. Wait, is it Bakian? I was thinking about Bakian as well. No, what the hell? Oh, it's someone's arm. Is this Solomon or something? Whose hand is this? This is now confirmed to be background, basically. I'm gonna try it. Nope. This is some kind of sheath there. Dude, I have no idea. Some kind of a long shirt. What's the background? It's like a wall. It's like a castle wall. Charlie? Should probably get it already. Yeah, I suck at this game. I have no idea. Who has drip like this? Oh, we have good music playing. I'm distracted. Actual prog. I don't know. I don't even know if this is a girl or a guy. I think it's a guy, but I don't know. Takeda? No, I don't think it makes sense. No. Like, he wouldn't have wall like that, right? Oh my god, I'm throwing. I don't know. I should know it from this, but I don't. Yeah. I have no idea. And before it's like a favorite of mine or something and I'm gonna uninstall. I have no idea. Am I stupid, chat? I honestly have no idea. I got nothing. I literally got nothing. I'm just gonna guess around. I need a new hint. Arash? Is it Cool Caster? I was thinking about it, but I didn't because I was like, oh, really? I swear I thought about it, but I was like, there's no way it's him, right? Because I thought, dude, I thought it was a sword sheath. It really was the staff. Really. I was like, it looks so much like a sword sheath. Oh my god. Oh my freaking god, dude. Ay, ay, ay. What the hell, man? Fuck. Damn, that's a bad result. Okay. Damn, I actually thought about him early on. I should have just tried. But I convinced myself it can't be a staff. The lack of color, I guess, was bad, but I don't know. Whatever. It is what it is. Not the worst day, but definitely not the best either. Okay. I don't know, we might close up shop for today. Oh, yeah. I mean, still a good day, though. Not a whole lot of progress in Jump King, but we made some progress. And improved consistency, maybe. Something like that. Umineko was fun. Always glad to read more of that. And yeah, week continues. It's good. It's a good week. But yeah, if you missed my reaction to the YouTube reveals today on JP, there's a video of that. I didn't stream it, but I did record myself and then edited a small highlight video. So that video is up if you want to go check it out. It's cool. I'm excited for next week because it's on Friday for those that missed it again. Friday next week, we get the new event. So we're going to do an early stream on Friday to cover hopefully everything in one fell swoop. So there you go, something to look forward to. But before that, tomorrow, last stream of the week, we're going to be doing is Playthrough Sunday. And it's an exciting one, because we have now both of the new ones locked in. We're going to start Tsukihime Remake for the first time ever. Yeah, never played it before. So that's going to be exciting. It's been something I've been meaning to read for a while, so now we can finally get to it. Yay for Tsukihime, woohoo. And then for the other game, we're going to be doing Armored Core 6. So, yeah, more FromSoft action on Playthrough Sundays. Definitely a staple studio. But hey, they make good games, so I don't mind playing them. Very cool. So yeah, that's the action for tomorrow. Hoping to catch you then. But yeah, for today, thank you so much for the subs, the resubs, the gifted subs, the bits, and the tips, and the follows. And most importantly, thank you so much for being here today, hanging out with me on this Saturday, this weekend in general. And I hope you guys will have a great rest of your Saturday or Sunday, your weekend in general, wherever it is you are at, okay? Thank you so much for watching. We'll be back tomorrow, same time as always. Yeah, it's definitely Rush Vice, very good. Very poggers. Alright, have a good one, dudes, and talk to you again tomorrow. See you then!